see if this works. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it works. Oh! Nope. It kind of works. Not completely. Hi guys. Hi guys. How are you doing today? I'm testing something out. I found this really cool thing. Oh! Mad Duck, thank you! Thank you so much.
Hope you've been doing swell.
Aww. It's so good to see you, Mad Duck. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I'm gonna light a candle. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait, where did I put those lighters? Hold on. I found it. I found it. Here we go. Thank you, Mad Duck. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Aww. I'm so sorry that things have been rough lately. I hope they get better for you, sweetheart. You can't sleep, Chester. I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I have some, little lemon cracker cookies. Oh, here we go. I'm lighting a candle. Beautiful. This one is supposed to smell like marshmallows, but we'll see if it does. I love candles so much. Wait, you never noticed my fangs? Really? Look! They're very small, but they still exist. Oh, let me silence that. Someone trying to call me. But how is everyone doing today? I kind of had this idea just to do... Oh, thank you! Ah, Fago! Thank you for following on YouTube. So, the little translator on screen is probably going to be very wrong. Yep, look at it. I can change it so it has to translate a little better. There we go. I just wanted to try something new out. We'll see if it works, though. We'll see. We will see. Let's try it out. Potato, tomato, watermelon, Japanese eggplant, croissant, cat, going to the mall. Pokemon Go, Uma Musume. Okay, I got that. Except for it keeps saying CSGO for some reason. And there it didn't say CSGO.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate, thank you. I'm not responsible if the text on screen says anything offensive. I'm not responsible. It also could be the way I speak, too. And that's always a possibility. But it's nice to see you guys. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Kenneth. You're trying to learn Japanese, and I will hydrate. I've got some water here today. I'm nicely hydrated. So I have some crackers here. I also have my Switch. I was in a Japanese streamer's chat earlier, watching her play some Stardew Valley, and it was really nice. She was on a mission to find Caroline, the girl with the green hair, Pierre's wife, and she couldn't find her. And I was trying to type in English how to find her. And she could read some of it too. It was cool. You want to name her Mio if you get a cat? Mio's such a good name for a cat. I like the name Mia or Maya. I like Ace Attorney. Oh, look, it tried. Ace Attorney. There we go. Oh, Nia's a good name too. I like the name Nia. Nia with an N. Hi, Guppy. How are you doing today? I guess I wanted to spend some time talking and just kind of hanging out and seeing how you guys are. I was talking in my Discord about being a little sad lately, feeling like I don't get to talk to you guys as much. Aw, Humbugu! Hi!
4 more months to go.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, Kenneth is your good buddy, really? That's awesome. I like when people have like friends in the chat. Did any of you guys see Trick or Sweet's new 3D model yesterday? Ruri?
Oh, well?
It was so freaking cute. I really liked it. She put her heart into that, so I hope people got to see it. You're working on being productive? What are you up to? You've got a bunch of more RPGs to play through? I'm still working my way through SMT. I'm getting there, but it's slow. Hi, Goomba. How are you? Is your name Goomba Goom because you really like Goombas? I like Goombas too. I don't know a lot about them though. I just think they're cute. Beep, beep, beep. I'll move that down there. There we go. I hope you can hear the rain. Really, Chester? The V Shoujo stuff was crazy. Hi, beer drinking dwarf. You're a dwarf and you like elf women? I like dwarves, actually. I think my favorite dwarf is Gimli. I know that's kind of an easy choice to make, though. But I do really like him. He is my favorite, I think. Hi, Nader Green. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I almost said Gator Green. They are cute little guys. You beat Sparkster on the SNES. You abuse save states. That's okay. Save states are there to be used. They're important. They're important. Don't feel bad if you use them. It's one of those things, like, you don't have to if you don't want to, but you can if you'd like. Dingus, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Aww. Stinky, thank you. Thank you so much.
Anyway, hope you're doing well. Don't forget to hydrate and have a fantastic stream.
Thank you, Stinky. I will. I am staying hydrated. Here's some water. I am very hydrated now. I'm doing my best. Does it actually, if I say ooh woo? No, it says oh woo. Ooh woo. Ah! Ooh woo. No, it won't do it. I think I'm speaking too fast for the translator too. But that's okay. It's a oh! Did you see what was just on the screen? It just put a bunch of ah. A. I'm testing it out. You're dehydrated from Terraria Street. Stinky. I'm gonna eat some cookie. So, Beer drinking dwarf. What is in mead? That is my question. How do you make
water, you
mead?
dehydrated bitch.
Mm-hmm. I will hydrate, thank you. Honey, that sounds really good. Mead is fermented honey alcohol. Ooh, that sounds really nice. I like alcohol. My favorite alcohol is gin. Gin and tonic is very good. I like that a lot. I've always wanted to make alcohol. Like, to make something like that. Mead seems like it would be fun to make. Because you use honey, and honey is easy to find. And there are a lot of different kinds of honeys. You're not old enough to drink? Okay, don't drink if you're not old enough to. Ow. I'm gonna eat some more of this cookie. I only have 2 more lemon cookies. Wait, you make your own mead, dwarf? That's so cool! Does it take a long time for a mead to ferment? I've always wondered. That's okay. Mad Duck, when you turn 21, you don't have to drink if you don't want to. You just have the ability to, but it doesn't mean that you have to. No, these aren't homemade cookies. These are... I bought these at the store. But I do want to make some cookies sometime soon. You think it takes a month to ferment mead? I'd love to learn how. I think that would be a very fun project to do. Last night I did some painting. I painted part of a tree with acrylic paint. And it looks pretty nice so far. It's a little messy. I'll be working on the painting for a while. So you probably won't see it for a while. It's not very professional, but I like it so far. Have you ever mixed soda with milk before? I heard that's actually popular in Japan. There are milk sodas. There's one called Calpico. I think that's the name. Calpico? Yeah. You think it's gross? See, pilk. Yeah, pilk. I tried hooking up my iPad to my computer so I could draw for you all today, but it wasn't working. No matter what I did, it kept flashing. I think I need to get a different adapter. So annoying. Really? People used to drink Pepsi and milk in an old sitcom, Duelist? That's really interesting. I mean, I like weird flavor combinations. I like stuff like that. Although, I was watching this video on YouTube, and somebody was making a chocolate porridge, and then they put mackerel fish in it. Like, dried mackerel fish in a chocolate porridge. And they said it was good. I don't know about that. I feel like I would not like that very much. That sounds icky. Mackerel. What's the weirdest thing that you've ever eaten before that was actually food? I like peanut butter and sharp cheddar sandwiches. I think that's good. I once drank a mushroom drink that was very weird. Wolfborg! Thank you!
MissFush 5.
Thank you, Wolf. Thank you so much. Oh, it just called you. It just called you mom in the subtitles. I will. Admiral Shiro. Thank you for following. Oh, we got their name right. Yeah, I said Wolf. There, it did it now. Wolf is mommy. Wolf, you get to be mommy. Oh my goodness. Need to make sure YouTube chat is a little separated so that Twitch doesn't get mad at me. I want to follow the rules, Twitch. If you hear me. Twitch chat is on top and it's bigger. YouTube chat is smaller. I'm following the rules. They are not combined. They are next to each other. I read through the TOS. I'm following the rules. It gets confusing though. But thank you, Wolf. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah. So the translator I downloaded was free on Booth. I don't know if it's any good, but we're gonna find out. I'll check it out after the stream. It is free though. But it might say some wrong things. I don't know if it can say curse words or not. Frick! Oh my gosh! Shiitake mushrooms. Piss. Boobies. Oppai. Feet. Toes. Endoplasmic reticulum. Oh. It knew that one. It knew that one. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Lake Titicaca is a real lake. Ooh. Axolotl. Minecraft. Ooh, okay. Not great, but not terrible. Yeah, it knows that, but not toes. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay, it did try. Axolotl, no Minecraft. I've never played Star Rail before. I've seen bits and pieces though. Like the characters and stuff. I think I did break it. Oh, nope, there it goes. I apologize to anyone who speaks Japanese and sees anything offensive on my screen. I am not responsible. Mizu does mean water. Mizu is water. Ocha is tea. Coca-Cola is Coca-Cola. Now make it recite the B-movie script. I could do that. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Oh. Risha? Risha means train. Does it? Risha. I hear trains are very popular in Japan. I like trains, but I haven't been on that many of them. I went on a train once when I was visiting New York, and then more than once after that because I had to keep riding it. Like the subway train, like that kind. Fudge, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if I can make the translation stretch across the page instead of being so short. Let's see. So I can do one line spacing, paragraph spacing. I'm not sure. I'll mess with this thing. It's pretty cool how it works, isn't it? I think it's really neat. Let's do one line. Let's see. Okay. Test, test, test. Onomatopoeia. Okay, there we go. Now it's smaller. That's good. Perfect. Awesome. I've always wanted to go on a train ride through the country. That sounds so dreamy. Thank you, Past. You're so sweet. Angel frame, that's so funny. Would you like me to meet your mom over dinner? Have her come to the stream. I'll say hi to her. Hi, Grim. How are you? I'm gonna have another bite of this cookie. I only have one more cookie. And I'm about to eat it. And then I will have no more cookies. And I will be very sad.
Oh?
Drink milk with cookie. I do like milk. I don't buy it all the time. I have vanilla almond milk in my fridge. Very good. Are you just teaching me words in Japanese? Over on YouTube chat? Jou means queen? Did I say that right? Oh, thank you, Eggs. What is everyone doing today? What are you up to? When I was watching Ruri's stream yesterday, Ruri, not brewery, I was out and about. I did some painting and I did some exploring and I got some food. And it was very nice. I liked it. Yeah, I love the little icon that she has. It's so cute. I kept using that in her chat. You're playing RimWorld. Eggs, I heard that game was good, but I know nothing about it. You're gonna play more DK later. I tried to play more Donkey Kong, but it still messes with my stomach. I think that might be one of those games I might not be able to stream more of. Which does make me sad, but I do think I need to be realistic. When something bothers me too much and upsets my tummy. It does make me sad, though. Oh, Duck, you're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you. I do. I don't know if anyone saw, but I saw that itch.io removed mouthwashing or shadow banned mouthwashing from being searched. I know that that's not a game that I want to play because of some of the content. Thank you for following. But I do think it should be a game that's available to people. All that stuff happening with like credit card companies and taking down content makes me so sad. It's so bothersome. I don't like seeing the world get so censored. It's upsetting, I think. Yeah, yeah. Ah, you played Link to the Past? That's one of my favorite Zelda games. I love Link to the Past so much. Mm-mm. No, I haven't tried the new Mario Party Jamboree. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. Thank you, McClara. You're sweet. It was too much banana for me. It was way too much banana for me. I know. I want people to be able to play the games they want to play. Within reason, you know. I'm not one of those people who believes in, like, censorship for the most part. I think if something's, like, atrociously illegal, then it makes sense if it's not on storefronts. Like, there are just a few games you can't play on Twitch. And some of them are silly, because they're not that bad, or they're just Gooner games. But there are games that you can't play on Twitch, because they're, like, really bad. Wait, they did? Hi, Ant Dude. Thank you for resubscribing.
Yeah, they just dropped Mario Paint SNES on Switch lol.
What? They just dropped Mario Paint on SNES? Really? What in the world? Why? Okay. Hold on. Let me go to the Nintendo page. Oh, this is the JP one. Hold on. Thank you for following. Nintendo of America. It doesn't say on here. It probably just dropped it and didn't say.
Gonbama Fushi-san.
Hi! Hello! Konnichiwa, dragon! Arigato! Skiraya! Thank you. Oh, trailer's over on YouTube? Okay. That's so random to drop that. Here, I'll look for it. Nintendo. Yeah, Mario Paint! They just added Mario Paint. Oh, it has mouse support. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. That's really funny. Yeah. Yeah. We can totally check that out later. That sounds really fun. Because I have a Switch too. So I should be able to do the mouse mode just fine. Fungi, thank you. Hi, Fungi. Thank you very much. Aww. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Dismiss that. Oh, you're going to be getting a Switch too? On Wednesday? Oh, I'm so happy. That's wonderful. Aww. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. All good. All good. Can't wait to hear a Mario Paint version of Megalovania. Dragon!
Watashi no nama e wa nihongo de wa onmyo doragon desu.
I got most of that. Hold on. Let me confirm. Let my weeb ass confirm. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Watashi no name wa Fushi desu. Genki desu ka, dragon? Thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. You're so silly. My Japanese is awful. Dragon introduced themselves in Japanese to me. Mm-mm. You're gonna get a PS5 soon? What are you gonna do with it, Guppy? It has games on it. Hi, Genki desu. The PS5 does have games. I never saw a need for one myself. I think because most of the games I want to play are on Switch or on PC. I tried playing some Planet Zoo last night. It's quite confusing compared to Zoo Tycoon. You have to do like electricity in that game, and you have to put keeper stations everywhere, and you can decorate things so intricately that I don't know, I feel like it's overbearing. It's cool, but it's also overbearing. I think when something's so involved like that, it becomes too much for me. And then I don't know what to do with myself. Yeah. I would love a hug, actually. That'd make me happy. Exactly. And you can even play some of those games, Nitro, if you're willing to be a criminal. But if you want to legitimately play them, then no. Chia! Hi! Yes, there are elves in this stream. How are you? I am very much an elf. I can't wait till my ears can wiggle one day. I feel so strange that they don't. My ears don't move. It feels weird. Because whenever I get really happy, I feel like they would wiggle a little bit. Yes, PS5 has games. Technically it has games. I'm feeling good today. I just wanted to relax and talk with people for a little bit, and then do something else. I was curious if anyone would come, and I was curious if anyone would stay, but I wasn't sure. I just wanted to try it. If people don't like it, it's no one's fault. But I wanted to give it a go. I know it passed. I wish custom models didn't take so long, but they do. I'm looking forward to it. I don't want to jinx it and tell you guys who's doing the artwork, just in case something happens. Because remember last time something happened and it didn't work out, and I was really sad about that. But I didn't want to give out too much information because I didn't want anyone blaming the artist or anything like that. Sometimes stuff happens. Hi, Neuro. Hello. Aww. Maybe it is kind of ASMR. I'm just using my normal microphone though. Nothing special. Really? Gia, this is your favorite color? This teal shade? It's one of my favorite colors too. My top favorite color is like a lavender purple, like my hair. But teal is very close behind. I really like teal. It was the color of my first Game Boy Color that I ever had. And I think that's why I use it so much. I saw a fourth! Mario Paint is coming out later today. I'm excited to see when it's out. When it is, we can check it out. Angel Frame Hush. You're so sweet. Thank you. I never got to play Mario Paint, like, when it first came out. I never owned it, so it could be fun to try, I think. Also, you'll be proud of me. I actually have water today, which I will drink some of. Yes! Teal is like that. Because you can find teal in nature, but you're much more likely to find green or blue than you are teal. Mm-hmm. Oh, you had a manual update? Here. I will do that real quick then. I have my Switch right here, my Switch 2. So let me... And I will update it. You updated on the Nintendo, let's see. I'm finding it. Software update. Bum bum bum. And then software updates. There we go. Alright. I'm having it updated. Ooh. Give me a second. Ooh, my phone went off for a moment. All good now. Yeah, one box is for YouTube and one's Twitch. The Twitch rules say that you can't mix the two chats, so that's why I have them separate. Yep. Mm-hmm. I guess so. I mean, I don't have my ASMR mic hooked up. Just my other one. My normal, my AT2020. Oh, it said 18-2020. I still wonder if there's any words the translator won't say. It did say frick. Wiener. Boobies. Okay, it won't say that. Yeah? I wonder if I could ever have YouTube chat and Twitch chat, like, battle each other. I feel like that would be kind of fun. Because YouTube chat is much smaller, but they're still strong. They're still powerful. I know, wiener's okay, but not boobies. I said wiener, not leader. Oh, okay. You mean kind of like a Splatoon fight? I still remember seeing bits and pieces of that Splatoon battle that someone did, where they had, I guess they had it green screened out with an adult video, and whenever they'd start to lose, it would show more of it on the screen, and they had to win or something bad would happen. I saw something of it, but I don't know what actually happened. I love those ideas. Hi, Pacos. How are you doing today? Welcome to a very relaxing rainy day. We're hanging out. You remember that? Yeah? See, I like those kinds of funny things where, like, even if it's risky... Why do I keep yawning? I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy at all. I actually slept really good. I had a lot of dreams. I had a lot of really crazy dreams. Some of them were about confronting people who are, like, bothersome and stuff. I think I woke up when I was yelling at someone my opinions about things. And I woke up feeling really good. Like I had tackled something difficult, even though I hadn't. Do you guys have conversations like that in your head? Where, like, you imagine confronting someone about something, and in your mind it goes really good, and you're like, yeah, next time that coworker talks to me, or next time that person says that mean thing, I'm gonna go, oh yeah, well, and be all prepared. And then it never happens. Every single day. We're not alone then. I do that too. Let me see. What if I move this. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da da da. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Put that there for now, for a little bit. Yeah, I agree, Voka. It happens to me too. I think something sounds so good in my head, but then when I say it, it sounds really cringy and terrible. It's okay though. We all do our best. I win arguments when I'm in the shower too. Just ignore my yawning. I'm not sleepy at all, but I think I just need to breathe better. Like a deep breath in and a deep breath out. True. I guess there's no good place to put it. I'll figure it out eventually. There we go. You know something I was thinking would be fun? I was thinking it would be fun to play Stardew Valley, but instead of like going to stores and leaving the farm, like you're not allowed to do that. You have to only be on the farm, or you're not allowed to go anywhere. I was trying to figure out how a run through like that could make sense. Maybe you could only go. Maybe you could only go to the farm and only go to the forest. I feel like that would be very chaotic if you couldn't go to the community center. If you can't buy anything from stores, then you can't get animals. So what do? I like thinking about different ways to play through games that you've played a million times. People do that a lot with like Elden Ring. There's so many Elden Ring challenge videos, and I really like to watch them. Even if I haven't beaten the game, and I've only played it a lot, and never completed it. Hi, Glitch. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, there's so many creative ways to play through games. That's why Nuzlocks are very neat. Yeah, I was gonna be surprised if the translator knew how to spell Nuzlocke. It's doing its best. Yeah, Nuzlocks are a creative way to play a game. What else is interesting? Reversed controls, but I don't like that. Aw, Glitch, you're so sweet. I hope your day was going okay before that. You said you were doing good. Good. That makes me happy. I want you to keep doing good. Ooh. You know what I should do soon? I have a mushroom cross-stitching kit. It's cross-stitching, but the pattern is these little mushrooms. I should do that sometime soon, too. Truth be told, I have quite a few craft things, and I'd really like to actually do them. But sometimes it can be hard to set aside the time to. It is so relaxing out here. With the rain. It's really nice. I can make it darker too if I want to. I've got this version and then, hold on. Make sure there's no sound there. I have a darker one too. See? It's just like a little darker. Beautiful. Yeah? Oh, really past? Self-imposed challenges have evolved a lot. We went from simple stuff like Nuzlockes and banning actions to adding achievement systems to games that were not designed with them. Yeah, like retro achievements, which I love. I'm still looking forward to doing a crystal one. Fushi, who is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon. Okay, this is going to be lame, but my favorite Pokemon has always been Pikachu. But I really want to do some research and pick some additional favorites, because I feel like Pikachu is so common that it would be a good idea to come up with some favorites that aren't the most popular Pokemon in the entire world, you know? Also ones that fit me better. Because Pikachu is really cute, but it would belong in a forest, but maybe not with mushrooms, you know? So I'd love to see. What other ones? Oh, yours is Snorlax? You're a normal type specialist? Oh, you know, I never see people who do mostly normal types. That's actually really cool that you do that. What kind of team would you have if you had to choose only normal type Pokemon? Ceruledge is your favorite. Really? I didn't know that, Past. Okay, cool. Hi, Nova. Welcome. That's very interesting. I wonder if there's a Pokemon out there that nobody has as a favorite. I remember reading something about Pokemon development and them saying, just like the animal world, there have to be ugly Pokemon. Like Barbacle, like the barnacle Pokemon. That one's not really cute, I would say. But I bet you someone out there really likes it. The keychain Pokemon, you mean Klefki? The Boo Boo keys? I love Klefki. I actually like when they make Pokemon out of inanimate objects. I think that's cute. I know it doesn't make a ton of sense, but I like it anyway. Kind of like how there are caterpillars, butterflies, and other bugs that like to disguise themselves as like leaves and things. Yeah, let Trubbish cook. I like the garbage cat. Did you know Trubbish is a cat? I didn't know that for the longest time. Oh, Dreepy. Dreepy's a good Pokemon. Let me think. What other Pokemon? I like Parasect. But Parasect looks very scary. But I think he's very misunderstood. Most of all. Ooh, Pyroar. Oh, you had a Ditto on your team. I love Ditto. Mwah. I really like Ditto. I know it's such a simple concept because it's just a pink blob that can look like anything. But I really like it. Politoed is so cute. I think Politoed is adorable. I remember when Politoed first came out, there were some people who didn't like it because it looks so different from the rest of its
Drink water, you
Evo
dehydrated
line.
bitch.
Droid, hi! How are you? Yeah, I'll drink some water. I'm gonna try and stay really hydrated today. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna do a good stretch, too. Hi, Droid. Hello. Stretch. It doesn't know how to say your name. Droid. Oh, there we go. Sprigatito. Sprigatito is really cute. don't think I like cucumber water. I like cucumbers. Kind of. But cucumber water is so icky. I wish I liked it. I know it's good for you. Theoretically. Oh, you're playing Isaac? Binding of Isaac? I like Isaac a lot. I can never get the mods to work because I don't have the fancier version with more content. I just have the basic one, I think. Hi, Nanati. Hello. Well, I do like cucumber. And I do like water. But I don't like cucumber water. No, I don't like when they go together. I've actually not watched much Gumball. I think I've probably seen more fan art of Gumball that is very seedy than I've seen actual Gumball on like the TV. I started watching South Park again recently. I know South Park is like incredibly offensive to a lot of people, and it's really sussy and stuff like that, but I don't know. I really like it. I have this kind of solid respect for it being as spicy as it is. Really? It's your favorite show? Oh, I've also been watching home movies. Have you ever seen home movies before? It was an older series, I think. Was it on Adult Swim? Is that right? And I like it. I like it. I'm only a couple episodes in and I like it. It's on YouTube. You can watch the episodes on YouTube. Yeah, I'm new to it, Chia. I didn't grow up watching home movies, but I think it's pretty funny. It's very like just listening to people have a conversation. Like, well, I saw a clip of it on Twitter a long time ago. Hi, Matt. Where like the main guy was going through a drive-thru with his mom, and his mom was getting food, and yeah, he wanted his own fry, and she was like, "I'm not gonna get you your own fry because you're not gonna eat all of it. You never eat all of it." And he's like, "Mom, I'm gonna eat all of it. Like, I'm gonna do it. Like, eventually I will do it, and it'll be worth it." And then he didn't eat all of it, even though she got him his own, and he was really sassy about it, and it was just, yeah, Coach McGurk. I like that voice actor who does Coach McGurk's voice. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Noah. Hello. I'll do kissies. This translator is trying. Yeah, he's Archer from Archer. That show was okay. I think when Archer first came out, I think I thought it was funny. Mostly because of the part where he'd just go, Lana. But then I kind of fell off. But I liked a little bit of it. I'm doing good today, Noah. I'm feeling pretty chill. Nice and calm. That's good to know, though. That's good to know that you like that. I'm trying to educate myself on shows I should have watched, but I didn't watch when I was younger. So I was told to watch home movies. I started that. I'm watching more South Park. I gotta think of other things I need to watch. I want to go back and watch all of Courage the Cowardly Dog. I did used to watch that when I was young. And I think that's one of the reasons I love horror so much. I love horror. Hello. Very much. Yeah. I saw they did release Mario Paint on the NSO. Isn't that cool? I have my system updating, so we could always check it out. Thank you for following Burger Ham Lincoln. That's great. That's a great username. Thank you. Almost done with the Xenoblade collection. Wait, Ghostly. Oh, missing one DLC. Have you played all of them except one DLC, or you've gotten all of them except one DLC? I really wish I'd liked Xenoblade 2 better. Xenoblade, the first Xenoblade game was one of the best games I've ever played in my life. And it was magical. I didn't care for the second one that much. But I think it was because I had gone through an adventure with Shulk as a main character. And Shulk is amazing. And he's so likable that when I was given Rex as a main character, I was like, man, you're nowhere near as cool as Shulk is. And poor Rex didn't stand a chance. It was like the me versus the guy you told me not to worry about scenario. Because Shulk is just so perfect. He's such a cinnamon bun, and he's so brave and powerful. And he loves his friends, and yeah. And I think maybe the vocal directing of Xenoblade 2 wasn't that good, I think. It wasn't as bad as like Proto Man, like, or like Mega Man stuff was like, oh no, I love her, no, ah. Like, but it was very like Ermagerd anime. I do like Pyra though, and I like Mithra. What am I fighting for? No! Because Rex would just open his mouth wide and be like, what? Boobies? Oh my god. And I was like, okay. I did think it was funny in Xenoblade 2, the way that everyone has really cool accents. And then when Pyra and Mithra talk, they're just like, yeah. I'm like the Aegis or something. Yeah. I'm gonna like save the world. It's pretty cool. Yeah. And then kitty girl over there like, oh my god, we have to save the world. And then Mithra is just like, yeah, we do have to save the world. Whatever. Oh, really? Can you play it on piano? That's so cool. What do you want to know, Ghostly? Would you date Pyra and Mithra? I don't know. I think I like both of them. I don't know which one I like better. Pyra's really sweet. But Mithra's sweet too, but she's more tsundere. She hides it better. And I like that though. Oh, it's 0. Oopsies. You can tell I have never played a Mega Man game. But I'm like, yeah, Mega Proto, whatever. I promise I'll correct that eventually. Matt, you said Hunter x Hunter? I've seen a little bit of Hunter x Hunter. Not a ton, though. I was browsing a list yesterday of, like, the worst manga. Or manga that started out good and got terrible. I won't talk about some of the ones I saw, but some of them are just, ugh. There's some amazing manga out there, but there's definitely some dumpster manga. You think Sakurai is a Pyra person? Well, Pyra is so gentle and sweet. I feel like at the end of the day, most men, ones who want girls, of course, want someone who's gentle and sweet and kind. I think. Like, I know there's this fantasy of a girlfriend who's, you know, super sexy and a really amazing figure and like a model and everything, but I feel like most guys just want a girl who's gentle and sweet and likes them and like cuddles and stuff. I feel. I feel like that's the same way with a lot of girls too, who date guys. They just want someone who's kind and sweet and cuddles. I think that's true. I think people need to teach that to young girls when they're growing up and they're worried that, like, when they're growing, they're like, I'm not perfect, so this guy will never like me. That's not true. Guys just want attention. They want someone kind who will give them attention. Well, of course, it's a baseline, but I think if someone's gentle, sweet, and kind, it's a lot of a better start than, like, other things, I think. Because at least if someone is kind and you don't like them like that and you tell them, if they're kind, they won't freak out on you. Because they're kind. It's already in there, you know? I've never read Tokyo Ghoul. I've heard of it, though. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. I heard that too. Like, if a guy compliments, or if a girl compliments a guy, I hear it affects them a lot and they think about it for a long time. I like to compliment people on things. It's good to compliment your friends too. Like, if they've been taking good care of themselves or something they did is nice, you should tell them. I know. See, I don't get that past. Like, I know there's a stereotype for girls wanting men who are tall. It doesn't apply to me, though, because I'm short. Shiva! Thank you for the raid, Shiva! Hello, darling. Thank you so much for raiding our comfy little hangout. Hello. How are you doing? I hope your stream was wonderful, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you, goddess. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. We are hanging out and having some good conversations. Doing good was chatting until your throat said stop. Oh, that's fair. Once your throat starts to die, you've definitely got to step away. Absolutely. Oh, exactly. Yeah, Chia, I agree with that. Welcome back, Glitch. If you compliment someone, it's good to compliment them about things that they can control. Yeah, I keep a bunch of stuff at my desk for my throat. Actually, I'm gonna get a piece of gum out of my thing. It's got like gum and throat lozenges. It's got minty gum. I'm pretty good about chewing it. And not chewing it in people's faces. I really like the minty gum. You said would Fushi date Pirate, Mithra, and Nia from Xenoblade 2? Probably Mio from 3. I haven't finished 3 yet, so don't tell me any spoilers, but I like Mio so far. I'm breaking into this gum. I'm doing it away from you guys' face. I like compliments too. I said Mio. I still remember once when I was in college. I was in a makeup aisle at a Target. And I remember a guy came over to me. He was very nice. And he said, I just wanted to say that you're beautiful. And then he went away. Like he was there. He said it and he disappeared. I don't remember much about what he looked like. I just remember that he was white. And he had glasses. He was a little taller than me. And that's it. And he just disappeared. And I remember I was just like, oh. But it made me happy. And I remember it forever now. I think compliments like that stick with you. Neo BB, hi. Hello. Oh, those emotes are so cute. They're so adorable. I can't wait to redo my emotes. I want to see if maybe I can animate some a little bit smoother. I'm not an animator, but if I stick my mind to something, if I commit my mind to something, I can do things. You used to suck on a lemon when you would do live performances, really? Interesting. I hear if you're going to sing that you shouldn't have dairy products, like milk and stuff like that. That you should drink water. Not super cold water either, but like tepid water. Because cold water constricts, apparently. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know any of the preparation to do for like singing and stuff. I like Fire Emblem games. I do. I actually enjoyed Three Houses, even though it took me so many dang times of restarting it to play it. Yeah, dairy inflames the mucous membranes. Neo, thank you for following. Wait, you can't have oh yeah, because cheese is dairy. That makes sense. Oh, I love cheese. What about beer? Does beer or alcohol constrict the throat at all? Or does it help you sing? Because they always serve alcohol at karaoke bars. I'm not sure if it's counterproductive or not. Thank you for following. No, and thank you. Drink hot sauce before singing so you're spitting fire. No. Hot sauce is too spicy. I hope they make another game like Three Houses too. I really liked it. I liked the animation. It was really fun. I know eventually we'll have another Mario game coming out. If it's anything like Donkey Kong Bonanza, then it'll probably be great. But if it's anything like Donkey Kong Bonanza, I probably won't be able to play it without getting sick. Would I date Edelgard from Three Houses? I don't think she would be interested in me, to be honest. She's accomplished so much. I think she needs someone more in line with, like, her achievements, you know? I don't think a VTuber would be the best partner for her, to be honest. Ah, that makes sense. Shiva, I'm trying to figure out how to hit high notes. That's what I'm struggling with the most. Past, I saw there was some spoilers about Mario 40th. Just a single image, though. Someone had supposedly gotten online, so I don't know if it's real or not. I don't know if the high notes are within my vocal range. I've been practicing... Very relaxing, but I think you might be AI if you're not singing the first part of the Pokemon theme song. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. That's what you get. But high notes are really difficult. Like, I like listening to the song, the Down by the River song from Baldur's Gate 3. And the part where she goes really, really high. How did it go? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I'm gonna Google the lyrics real quick. Hold on. Because I can't hit those notes. I just can't do it. Hold on, let's see. I can do the first part. Yeah, I don't know what, Shiva, I don't know what my vocal range is. I don't know what it's considered. So I can do that. Hold on. I'm trying to think of how it goes. Let's see. Lace your heart with mine. How's it go? Lace your heart with mine. Let your sea beams so take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. And then that part there. Hanging moon and fog. Miss will lead where you belong. Wait, belong. It goes lower. Yeah, I might have a lower register. It might be that. You think I'm an alto? Oh, you're alto. You think I'm alto? Really? Maybe I am. How do would it be like would I like do re mi and you could tell me what I am? Maybe. Let's see. Do, I feel like I do lower better. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. I can't do the really high notes though. Down, down, wait. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down by the river. I can't do high. I can't do high notes. I never can. Thank you.
Swirl and dance. Just lead the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight.
I can't do it. I'm hearing you sing in the past. Do you fit alto range best? Yeah? I would believe that. I think I could be an alto. I don't remember any of the music from Dot Hack. Whiz Guy. I used to watch some of it, but that was forever ago. Yeah, that's true. Singing high. Let me see. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Very low, very low, very low. You think so? Do you think we'll have a direct on Thursday? That'd be really nice. I'd be very excited about that. I used to sing really high when I was little, but I think as I've gotten older, my voice has definitely gotten lower. Much lower. Lower, lower, lower. Like, Lana Del Rey has a low voice, I think. I think so. Oh, yeah, Fort. Me too. I was playing Uma Musume earlier, and it was running so stinking slow. And I don't know why it was doing that. I'm happy it's not just me, but I'm sad that you're dealing with it too. That's true. Yeah, my voice is definitely deeper. It does get high, and I do use it high, but I feel like when I'm just talking comfortably with people, it is low. It's lower, I guess. It was sweet. I was hanging out with a friend at a con, and it was just me and them in the room. And they were very sweet and said, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but when you use your really, your low voice, it's really calm. And they said that they like it. Yonkanki, hello. Yokenki. How do I say that? Hello, darling. Ah. That makes sense. I do have a pretty good sized diaphragm. But I don't know if I collect enough air. That's the thing. When I sing. Seeing how low I can go. Hi, Floor Pasta. I can't go lower than that. I can't go lower than that. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Star. I did that the other day, Star. Because it was bothering me, too. Pick a song you do. Practice doing a whole verse without taking a breath. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Maybe instead of forcing high notes so much, I should be happy with lower ones. Hey.
Asuwa, karifuru ni ichimasu.
Ichimasu. Ichimasu. One. No, it's not what it says. It says tomorrow I'm going to California. That's not what I thought. I heard ichimasu and I was like, oh, one something? Ashita wa California ni ikimasu. Have fun in California. Just get the practice of a breath while taking. Get the practice of when you take a breath and slowly letting it out while holding a note. There's a song I perform where I have to hold a note for 20 seconds. How long can I do it? Not that good. Not that good. Oh, I like that song. Fly me to the moon. I always used to love when Gura sang it. Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please be true. In other words. Also, if my voice is shaky at all right now, I took my inhaler before the stream. Just FYI. I was cleaning my desk off and it was a little dusty, so I took my inhaler. It always makes my mouth like salivate a little extra and it makes my hands shaky. It works though. Helps you breathe. Oh, you've been in choir since you were 4? Wow. That's a really long time. You know what I learned recently, Shiva, that I thought was cool? When people record songs, like VTubers when they record covers, you don't have to sing the whole song perfectly one time. You can do it in pieces till you get the best takes for certain parts. I should have known that, but I guess I never really thought about it. I think it's so interesting. Because I always figured someone just like... Yeah! I always figured someone's like sitting there and they sing the whole song perfectly. But no, you can just sing bits and pieces over and over again. Especially if someone is like not good at rapping or if you need to breathe in certain parts. You made it 24 seconds without a breath, but halfway through the note started getting shaky. Ah, I was only in choir for a short bit. It was very short. I think most of my singing was from when I was little, singing in like church and stuff. Ah, Tech Whiz. You know what helps me remember things? Is coming up with like silly things that go together, I guess. Like, I'll never forget that the hippocampus is the center for fear and memory in your brain. Because it's called hippocampus because if a hippo scared you, you'd never forget. And that's so silly. Like the cerebellum helps control balance because the word cerebellum has 2 L's which look like pillars, which are used to balance a building. Like to balance a roof on a foundation. I know it's silly, but things like that really help me. Oh, wow, Shiva, that's so cool. Yeah, I like that trick. I think things like that, it helps me remember stuff. If it works, exactly. Yeah. I like learning new things a lot. Also, the hippocampus is smaller in people with anxiety and depression. Really? I wonder how big mine is. I deal with that a lot. I didn't feel good earlier today. I think My head gets sad a lot more than it should, I think. Hi, yup. I'm working on it, though. I spell bananas using that old Gwen Stefani song. Banana, B-A-N-A-N-A. Give me a second. I'm checking my phone real quick so my face will freeze. There we go. That's so wonderful. I never learned how to read sheet music. Would you say you're an overthinker? Yes. I am an overthinker. I'm absolutely an overthinker. I definitely do that. Pantya, thank you for following. I get into situations and then I like think it through a lot more than I need to. I'm that person who will solve a puzzle and then be like, wait a minute. The answer was that simple all along, and then get frustrated with myself. So I definitely do that. I think I just need to find a routine that works for me more than anything. I think because sometimes I wake up and I just feel like sad, and I sort of realize the world a little bit or depersonalize from it, where I'm like, what exactly is real in the situation I'm in? Yeah. Like, if I stream today, like, does it do anything to the world? Yeah. Lo-fi in the background helps chill the mind. I do like lo-fi music. I think it's very chill. I imagine making lo-fi music is relaxing and stressful at the same time if it just doesn't sound right. It's funny, the idea of getting stressed making the most relaxing music in the world. I got a little demo of Melodyne to try out. That's a program that people use to make music. I just wanted to try it and like see what it was like. I don't know anything about making music though, but I didn't know anything about making 3D models before I first started VTubing either. Oh, Tech Guy, thank you. And you thought I was AI too, didn't you? I'm okay with that though. I've had people come in like that before and wonder. I'm the same way though. I like to talk to streamers, and if they don't talk to me. I haven't tried it yet, Sony. I'm a failure, but I have it downloaded. I got scared. I got intimidated. But I promise I will. And I'll have you to thank for it. Fishy mixtape coming. Man, someday, man, there's so many things I want to do. And I kind of failed to do all of them, I guess. But it's okay. Shiva, have a good night. Thank you for coming by and talking with me. And for raiding too. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye, honey. Oh, thank you, Pacos. You're always so sweet. Is your icon still a ferret on a lot of things, Pacos? I got one of those emails that's like, people you may know on TikTok, and you were on there. And I saw like a ferret picture. Just channel T-Pain. Just auto-tune the crap out of my voice. I could do that. I wonder if auto-tuning is easy. It could be difficult. Oh, it's a rat. I always thought it was a ferret. I was wrong. You just made your own cattle corn? Wait, did you make microwave popcorn and like put sweet stuff on it? Or did you make it on the stovetop? Oh, it was one of your pet rats. Falcos, I'm so sorry I wasn't up to date on the lore. Every time I saw it, I would only see it like really tiny on my screen. And my brain always thought that it was a ferret for some reason. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry, Pacos. See, this is why I wanted to just chat. I don't know. I felt like if my head doesn't feel great, like mentally, maybe I should just talk with you guys and see how I feel and see if anyone hangs out. And maybe some people will get something from it, and maybe some people won't. You made it from scratch? Drad, that sounds so good. I had popcorn yesterday. Bye, Past. Night, night, sweetie. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I really like popcorn. I think popcorn's like in a top 10 for snacks. I like chatting too. Das, thank you for following. Das command. If that's what your username stands for, thanks for the follow. Or otherwise, you can let me know if it's something else. Oh man, DOS. DOS box. I feel like I've seen so much technology in my life come and go. It's crazy. Like when I was little, I had this thing called a hit clip. And if you've never heard of it, it plays 60 seconds of a song. It's like a tiny MP3 player that can only play 60 seconds of a song. And I remember that I had won one from like some little giveaway at like school or something else. And it played 60 seconds of All Star by Smash Mouth. And I remember riding around in the back of my parents' car on some road trip, just over and over listening to 60 seconds of like, hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go, hey. And I would just like staring out the window, an emotional little child. It does stand, oh, it stands for DOS command prompt. Ooh, I was close. Yes. I had a hit clip and that's the only one I ever had. Yeah, you could change out the little tape in it. Format C. What is it? What is SFC scan? What's the thing you use to scan your drives to make sure they're all good? I used to do that a lot. SFC scan now. Thank you. See, disk repair. Okay. I know a little bit about computers. I built mine. I know that doesn't mean, like, anything. You were a hit clip. Oh, hush, Sony. I built my PC. And I'm pretty good at helping people with theirs. I don't have all of the knowledge to know what things are called. Or to know fully what I'm doing. I updated my BIOS without breaking my computer. Are you proud of me? I managed to install an additional solid state. I didn't break anything. Yep. Although I did try and remove a graphics card once and destroyed a motherboard because I guess I ripped all of the little metal wires out of the part that's supposed to attach to the graphics card, like to the motherboard. Gadzooks, thank you. Hi.
Fushi, lil baby JJ Sean Paul Jason Derulo is a year old. When are you coming home with the milk and smokes? She looks stare.
Gadzooks, that name is amazing. Our little baby JJ Sean Paul Jason Derulo. Oh my god. I'll be back by Christmas, Gadzooks. I'll be back by Christmas. Thank you, Gadzooks. How are you doing today, sweetie? I will. I know, I'm kind to my PC. I'm still rocking a 3070. How did you apply enough force to rip out your PCIe slot? I did. This was like a couple years ago, but yeah, when I was removing it, I don't know what I did. I think there was a screw that wasn't completely unattached, and I thought I got them all, so I thought it was stuck. And I pulled with enough force. Yeah, the PCIe slot, that's what it was, to rip it. Thankfully, I had a friend who had another Mobo that they weren't using that was slightly better than my motherboard. So I got theirs, and then I ended up selling the broken motherboard for like 45 bucks on eBay. And when I sold it, I told the guy that bought it, I was like, just so you know, the PCIe slot, like, it's nothing but little wires everywhere. And he's like, oh, I can fix that. This is fine. And I sold it to him, and I even followed up with him. And I'm like, were you able to fix it and use it? He's like, oh, yeah. So some tech guy somewhere was able to fix it. So whoever you are, mysterious man who bought it. Yes, Rockin' Roger, yeah. I used to have an MP3 player that was also part USB stick. And to put music on it, I could just plug it into the USB on my computer and transfer the music over. And it couldn't fit very much. I've never soldered before, but I've always wanted to. I've done glass burning and wood burning before. Oh, LimeWire. Yeah, I had LimeWire, FrostWire, and there was another one that had to do with a bear, where when you downloaded music, sometimes it would have this annoying bear share. Is that it? Is that the one? Sometimes they would stick this annoying like advertisement in front of the MP3s, and it would play like, you're listening to music downloaded from, and then it would like say the name of where you got it. I remember something like that. Yeah. I enjoyed that. Sorry if my voice gets a little hoarse at times. Oh yeah, no, I never pirated music. Never pirated music as a child. Nope, not once. Totally wasn't using a cracked version of Photoshop 5.0 as a child. I have so many written CDs, like, in this little drawer over here, and there's so many old files on them. I have like old web layouts I used to make for like my Neopets Guild and like Gaia Online and stuff like that. So many old files. Back when I would save something purposely in Paint as a GIF just so that it would get those little spots all over it in Windows Paint. Because when it would format it, it would like put little speckles all over it, and I thought it was cool. So I'd do it on purpose. Glitch. Hi, Nate. How are you? I love, yes, Chrono Trigger Corridors of Time mp3.exe. Dude, you would not believe, or you probably would believe, how many emails I get. I was a part of Newgrounds. I have a it's not under MissFushi. But I used to make animations and upload some to Newgrounds, and they were terrible. But I'm too worried about giving someone the keys to the kingdom to find those, because it might be connected to things. I just want to say, if anyone ever finds my old, like, DeviantArt or other things, and there's, like, awful poems or, like, really cringy stuff. Like, I went through a period of time when I was a kid where I was obsessed with, like, yaoi, and I remember I cosplayed as a geisha once, but I put baby powder all over my face. And I wore, like... I used to write poetry about how the world doesn't understand me, and I'm super emotional, And it was so awful. I can't get into any of those accounts. There's the cringiest pictures of me when I was like 15 years old. In dramatic poses with the worst bangs anyone's ever had. Yeah, you don't need the Wayback Machine. I can't get into those accounts. I can't get them taken down, so... If you ever find them, all I ask is just don't spread them all over the internet. Protect me. Please protect baby Fushi. I didn't always go by Fushi. I had other names. But I did make some animations. One of them got quite a couple views. Like a lot of views, actually. And then there was a copyright violation on it because I used a song from a Disney movie in it. It may or may not have been Harry Potter related back in the day. Go ahead and blackmail me. I can take it. Oh, no, but I should have made a Linkin Park AMV. There's an old YouTube account with a video with like a couple tens of thousands of views of me and a friend that may or may not be yaoi fanfiction acted out IRL with figures of characters from famous games. And I can't take that down either. So if you ever find that, enjoy. I think I was like 15 in the video. I'm pretty sure I was like 15. I'm a 90s kid, I am, yeah. I never know if talking about my age when I stream is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm never sure. I feel like half the world is like, yay, women who are old. I'm not old, I'm still young. But you know what I mean. There's a lot of like little babies who are like VTubing and stuff. Like I see some talk about like, I gotta clean my room. My mom says I have to clean my room before I stream. And I'm like, how old are you? Or they're like, sorry guys, my parents are being lame. I can't stream today. And I'm like, what do you mean? I have bills. I know, yeah. Oh man, I wish I could watch AMVs on stream and not get copyright claimed, because I would totally watch some like really old AMVs with you guys. Like something dramatic happens, you hear like, ooh, na na, see into my eyes like open doors, and then like you see like card captor Sakura like come around the corner and like look really mysterious. Hi how are you, sweetie? Have you seen Free Guy, where the one streamer has his mom vacuuming and he's like, Mom, stop. Yeah, I saw... Wait, is Free Guy the movie of that guy who's in a game? I know, yeah. I like Newgrounds. Alright, I have another mention. Tell me. What about albino black sheep? Anyone? Albino black sheep? Anybody? Anybody? You remember? You remember? Okay, good. I'm doing great today, thank you. E-Bomb's World. Yes, I remember E-Bomb's World. I had an MP3 player that played cassette tapes. I remember the Be Kind rewind movement. You were a Newgrounds kid. Newgrounds was the best, man. Like, those animations were awesome. Oh, Death Stick Fight, yes! I remember back then, I used to watch a lot of animations by Egoraptor. Like, yeah, and I was really into like the really cheesy like 4chan animations as well. That one about the internet where like all that crazy stuff happens. Long cat is long. Ceiling cat. All of that. I miss Flash too. I used to play a lot of the iMaze games as well. I don't know if they uploaded. Oh yeah, I am retired. Fires and missiles. I loved that. I'm trying to remember other animations I really like. An animation I've mentioned a couple times during streams that no one else knows is She's Song. Shii. It was a cat, a little white cat, in a cardboard box. She sang, her voice was really high pitched, and she would sing a song. Wishing on a dream that seems far off, hoping it will come today. Or it's someday, either that. They're the starless sky, for streamers in the gaze. I'm trying to remember the words. Waiting on a shooting star. But what if that star is not to come? Do your dreams fade to nothing? And then she gets really high. When the horizon darkens most, we all need to believe there is hope. And it's just this cute little cat and this little Flash animation called She's Song, and it was so cute. Sony, you hated that video? No. Don't break my heart. I love that. You just got stuck behind a 4-minute ad? Das, I'm so sorry. What did you get an ad for? I have these ads on minimum, man. And they still be popping up. I remember going to the adult section of Newgrounds as a kid. And like going on some of those games where they were like, yeah, answer these questions, and you get to see like a naughty picture. Like, what is the circumference of the planet Earth? And you'd like answer it, and they'd be like, that's hot. And then you'd like see boobies. Of course I played the hentai games. I was a child on the internet. Yeah. I mean, if you never played them, I probably sound crazy, but I mean, what else are kids supposed to do? You know, be sneaky. Yeah. I played Neopets and I played hentai games as a kid. Sue me. That's why, like, I wanna protect children, but also, you know, kids are gonna do stuff. You just want to make sure that there's no creepy adults involved, you know? Let kids be weird with, you know, people their own age. I used to do creepy RPs when I was a kid. Like, role plays, like on AIM, or MSN, or Skype. Cringy and awful, but as long as I was talking to my friends who are my own age, I think it's okay. But not when it's weirdos in chat rooms and stuff. A bunny was in love with a cat. I remember that! I remember that animation. Sony. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that animation you're talking about. I mean, I turned out fine. I used to go on Oekaki boards? I used to say Oeki boards. That's not how you say it. Those drawing boards. O-E-K-A-K-I. Oekaki? Oekaki? Is that how you say it? I feel like I'm saying something weird. Plot crew. Oh, I have never seen that one, Star. At least I don't think so. I don't think kids know about Skype. I think kids these days are fine. I feel bad for them, though, because they had to deal with, like, COVID and stuff. And that makes me sad. I feel like even though my childhood dealt with a lot of crazy things and maybe not so good things at times, I feel like for the most part it was okay. You know, besides 9/11 and the Iraq War and... Okay, maybe there were bad things, but It's not the same as COVID, you know? Slingo. I never used Slingo, but I did go on Ventrilo and there was something else, but I don't remember what it was. I did used to use AIM though. And TeamSpeak, yeah. There was actually, for a while when I was little, I remember my parents put a block on the internet where I could only go on AOL for like an hour. You finished half the season? Oh, good job! You can watch the rest of it tomorrow. Yay! How many episodes was it for the first half, Droid? It's 20 episodes. 20 episodes for like the full season? Ah. You watched 10? I think it's good to space it out. Give yourself time to digest it. I still haven't seen the new season of Panty and Stocking, but I didn't watch all of the old episodes, so I kind of want to go and watch those first, and then watch the new Panty and Stocking. This way, I feel like I could really appreciate it a lot better. Yeah, I think I'll do that. No, you're fine. I always forget what I'm talking about. Panty and Stocking is on Prime, right? Isn't it on Amazon Prime, I think? It's unhinged in a good way. So I have a Quest, the headphones, DOS, but I get really motion sick from like 3D and stuff. So I haven't done a lot with VR chat. I used to go in it more, and I'd like to. I wish there was a way to help with motion sickness. I frickin' hate it. Oh, really, Sony? That's cool. Sony says a new Avatar cartoon was announced. An Earthbender. Is it the, is it like a little girl with like a peg leg? Is that what I saw? Hey! Hi, Soul.
Hi, Fushi. Hope things are well. Much love, much love. Good luck with Steams and much more.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Soul. I'm having a lovely day. Thank you for wishing me luck with my streams. I hope you have a good day today and a good week. Thank you for supporting me. Oh, Sony, that looks cool. Really, Bappity? Wait, Bappity, did you just like shove yourself into VR over and over and over again until you stopped getting sick? My problem is if I get really motion sick and I throw up, so I'm gonna break everyone's illusions here. I have a lot of freckles, right? I'm a very freckly person. Thank you for following. Thank you. Thank you, Xander. I'm a very freckly person. But when I get motion sick and I throw up, I get this thing called petechia, which is where your blood vessels under your skin become visible in like little speckles. So I'll get like these red little like freckles basically all under my eye and all over my face. Not rosacea, but it kind of looks like that if I throw up really hard, and then it takes like a couple weeks to go away. But until then, I look like I've been through the plague or something. And it's horrible. So I try my best not to get sick. Yeah. Because when I throw up, my entire body gets into it. And then I look like I've been through something horrible when really it was just, I played Dalmatians on the PlayStation. So I try not to get motion sick, but... Hi, Balthazar. Hi, sweetie. Oh, a beach world. Is there a name for that beach world, DOS? Or, like, a way to access it? I would like that. I like the beach. Kiryu Kai. Oh, thank you. I'd happily read you the dictionary. Maybe I'd learn something. I like the dictionary. It's always changing, you know. I should actually plug in my Quest eventually. I have it over here. Maybe if I like baby stepped using it. Who wants a 30-minute or a 10-minute VR stream of just me going, I can't move. I can't move. It was just me getting tummy hurt. Oh, good luck. You can win with Bakushin. I did a Bakushin run last night. Actually, I finally got Bakushin to 3 stars in Uma Musume. And so I got her to 3 stars, and I got Air Groove to 3 stars. So I finally have their outfits and their little gold border. I haven't pulled any of the new girls yet. I did do a pull recently. You're running Bakushin? Bakushin is so good. You can run her against, is it King Halo right now in the Legends races? But when Bakushin is the legend you have to race against, you won't be able to use her, so you have to train another sprinter for that. You'll have to figure it out. I love Uma Musume. I didn't think I'd like the game so much. And then I actually started learning how to play. And now I don't even have to like look at guides anymore. I'm not a professional. Like there have been times where I don't win the URA or I don't win a career just because things just don't work out. But I really like it. The only thing that I haven't managed is in Uma, whenever that chakra lady comes up and she's like, do you want to wish for strength or, you know, wish for this or that or health? For some reason, whenever I gamble on the chakra lady, I fail and I get all the bad stuff. I thought about streaming Uma Musume, but then I worried that it just wouldn't be interesting for me because I always like run through stuff. But I have good news. They didn't say I couldn't talk about it. Do you guys know Sock's agency? The Vtuber agency? They're doing a an Uma Musume tournament on I think it's supposed to be on the 5th. Yeah, it's supposed to be on the 5th. But I entered their tournament and I got picked. It's the Haru tournament. Yeah, I got picked. So I'm gonna be in the tournament and I'm gonna get to race on stream and stuff. Yeah. If I win, I can win $100 or something like that. But to be honest, I'm just excited that they picked me to participate in it. I feel really nice to be included in something. I don't know a lot about Socks or his agency, but I heard he's nice, so I'm excited about that. Oh, go lay down, Angel. Go drink some water, take some medicine, turn the lights off. Yeah, Flork of Crows. Yeah, we'll see how I do. Yeah, I'm wondering how I should train Urara. Because we have to make a new account for it. So, I guess we'll see. Would Fushi date Candy Kong? Probably not. I'm not very interested in whatever she is. Like a monkey. Or a gorilla, I'm not sure which one Candy Kong is. I guess she's a gorilla. But no, Diddy Kong's a monkey. So they're not all gorillas. Maybe she is. But yeah, I'm excited. I get to participate in a little VTuber tournament. That's gonna be really nice. I'm looking forward to it. Even if I don't win, I think I'll still be happy. Because I got to participate in something, you know? I think it's good to apply for stuff even if you don't get in. Like, during Off-Cry Expo, I tried applying for a few things and I didn't get in those. But I felt good that at least I tried, you know what I mean? It's good to try. It's good to try even if nothing comes of it. Yeah, it's all about the experience. Maybe it'll make someone else out there they'll like feel better that I get refused for things all the time. It's totally normal to get refused. I never tried out for VShojo, but seeing all the stuff come out about that makes me glad that I never did. Not that they would have had any interest in me, but it's good not to even attempt when it comes to that. I can't imagine how horrible it would be to be a part of a company like that and for them to just be like, no money for you. Okay, bye. Oh, Marker.
Agreed. No need to win. Good just to participate.
Marker, that was really sweet. That was really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Marker. Thank you. Bless you. Ah, I'm super grateful. That in itself is more than any of the ad revenue from both Twitch and YouTube during a normal stream. So thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope good things come to you today. You said, what's your opinion on that and Iron Mouse? I really respect Iron Mouse. To be sincere, she's someone who manages to struggle with so many issues when it comes to health, and she has successfully still worked her butt off and created this amazing identity online. Yeah, I'll sip. Thank you, Mega. She has a career. She has enough money to take care of her family and her home and everything. Thank you, Mega. And I think that's awesome. I think something that people forget when it comes to Iron Mouse is Iron Mouse does make a lot of money. Yes, she does. And I know that that is something that a lot of us wish that we had, was money. Like, I know I struggle financially.
Hey,
I know that
listen.
a lot of you definitely struggle financially. But I think one thing that people forget is that Iron Mouse deals with disability and issues with her health. And no matter how much money you have, there are certain things that can affect your body that you can't do anything about. You can't fix, you know? So, no matter how wealthy she is, I still think that she's brave and someone to be admired. Because she still deals with those struggles that no matter how much money you have, those things aren't going to go away. She's still always going to need blood and plasma. She's still going to need medication. She's still going to struggle with going anywhere. I know she deals with being bedbound and has struggles when it comes to walking and, you know, needs oxygen and all those other things. So, like, no matter what she does, she still will always have those struggles. And I think that's something people need to be sympathetic and kind about, you know? I think that's why she does so much for charity, because I feel like she's at a point where she makes so much money doing what she does that's why she has so many models. And I think people don't realize that. There will be people who will watch Iron Mouse and be like, why does she have all of these models? Why does she, quote, waste money on all these models? She's not. She's literally taking money that she makes and putting it back into the community by commissioning artists and riggers and graphic designers and music mixers and animators and lore writers and plushie makers, and she's literally putting money back into the same community that she loves. And if you're someone who struggles with being disabled and you can't travel all over the world, let her spend that money to travel through the world of fantasy and creating these different types of characters and doing all of these wonderful projects that she does. Exactly, Froggy. Froggy says it's the soul that powers through, and she has so much fucking soul. Yes, she does. Thank you for following. Thank you. I think that's something that people forget that bothers me. Thank you for following, Wizardly Froggy. Bothers me when I hear people say things like that about Ironmouth. And I know she's one of those people who will never know that I exist. And that's okay too. I think it's okay to white knight sometimes. But I appreciate her for being a positive person in the space. Even with the struggles that she deals with. Yeah. Yeah. People always want drama. I know when people started leaving VShojo, there were all these people who tried to say, oh, well, maybe someone in VShojo, like talking about the members, they're like, is a bad person or doesn't get along. Admittedly, sometimes creators you look up to, their friendships may fizzle or break for personal reasons. But it doesn't mean that anyone's evil. Sometimes people just aren't friends anymore, and that's okay. Like, I remember reading a lot of rumors when, like, Silver and Yanners left that were like, oh, they're not friends anymore. Everyone hates each other. People change. And it's not always something fans have to be involved in. Unless one of the girls tells it to you herself, like, it's just hearsay and it doesn't truly matter or mean anything. I mean, there are people I was friends with when I first started YouTube that I'm not really friends with anymore. Or maybe we don't get along, but not because they're evil, just because we don't vibe, and that's okay. It's okay not to vibe with someone. Or to have a bad experience and be like, nah, maybe not. You know? There's not really any depth to it. You don't hate everyone in your life that you don't really hang out with anymore, do you? No. Yeah. I just like to think about that. I do like to browse, like, drama forums sometimes. I'm guilty of that. I like to read stuff and be like, no. I do. But I don't do anything with it. Maho-sama, thank you for following. Honestly, Doss, I feel like it's the opposite way. I feel like as I get older and I grow and like age, I feel like I get more sympathetic, I think. I feel like when I was younger, I was less sympathetic because I know I've talked about, you know, when I was littler, I think I was more, I don't know what the right word to use is. I was more stuck in my ways. Like, I was the kind of kid when I was like in elementary school where if someone gave you $1 million to kiss a girl, would you do it? And I'd be like, no, ew. And now I'm like a grown woman. I'd be like, yes, I will do it for free. I've gotten more open-minded as I've aged. And I think that's good. Hi, Night Boy. Yeah. More open-minded, taking less garbage. Yeah. I was less open-minded when I was younger. Kiss Booker and split the $1 million. Let's go. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, I didn't have a terrible childhood or anything like that, but my beliefs have definitely shifted from how I was raised. And I'd say I'm a pretty accepting person for the most part. I don't think I have too many spicy opinions. I'm not extreme,
Drink
though,
water,
either.
you dehydrated bitch.
I will. Thank you, Dryad. I don't like extremes. I'd go as far as to say I hate extremes. I feel like that's one thing that's missing in so much discourse these days is no one's comfortable like with nuance in a conversation. I don't like if you say one thing, everyone all of a sudden assumes it means a million other things. I will hydrate or dehydrate. I did used to think swearing was bad when I was a kid. And now I don't care. I just don't think you should swear around little kids. I think swearing is like, I think swearing has to do with consent. Where if I'm around a child, I'm not going to curse. But if I'm on my stream, I can curse because this is my place. And if a child is watching my stream, it's the parent's job to handle that, not mine. I hate politics. I feel like we're on a spinning wheel right now with circus music playing. And everything is a mess. Part of me wishes I could go back to how things were when I was a kid, and politics seems simple when you're a child. When you're little, it's like there's a president and the House of Representatives and like all those things. And it's simple. And now, thank you for following. And now that I'm an adult, it's... God, it's so messy. I hate it. I actively hate waking up and hearing new things about politics and it's like I want to be involved to make change and do good, but also I don't want to think about it. It's a hard balance to strike. I feel like it was definitely that way during COVID, where I told myself I had to stop watching the news, or I was just going to be depressed all the time, you know? Yeah, Marker, I feel like it wasn't less complex. It's just, I feel like I don't need to know what a politician eats for lunch. You know? I don't care. That's true, Papa Squishy. That's true. Thank you, Droid, for that. I always wonder what people are like when they come in a chat and they try and say something gross. It reminds me of that, somebody was coming in someone's chat. I think it may have been Susu, swimsuit succubus. And someone was saying like really gross things about like coming to her house. And she was like, yeah, you know what? Show up. Come on. You gonna take me out? Really? You gonna do that? You gonna do that? Like, no, you won't. If I talk to you IRL, you will pee your pants, little boy. Like, don't come at me with that mess. Yeah, TikTok, time to... Hi, Kay. Ooh, Phoenix Party, I like that. Burn it down, burn it down. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. That's where I hide. Burn it down, burn it down. Well, that's how I feel. Most of the time, people who say creepy things to girls on the internet can't do that in the real world. They don't have the ability. And I don't mean to, like, make fun of them, but when they're gross, I am going to make fun of them. Oh, I know the song you're talking about. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Far away. Oh, it's Titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am, and then it goes really high. I can't do it. I am titanium. Maybe I am an alto. Maybe I am. Yeah, pack the heat. I will drink. Thank you, Kay. I love that song.
Titanium. And then it's like, pam, pam, pam.
Does anybody know that cheesy old song? I know this pretty rave girl, always think about her. When she comes up to me, butterflies go right through me. Then I see her dancing, I think I'll take a chance and getting a little closer and maybe get to know her.
I know this pretty rave girl, always think about her. When she comes up to me,
Butterflies go right through me. I used to love that song. I like that, lately I like that nightcore version of, dum dum dun da 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 dun dun dun. Born to sing smoky jazz songs. I need to learn jazz songs because I like the Disney ones. The one I always sing the same songs to my chat and they're probably sick of it. But I like the everybody wants to be a cat because a cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Yeah, I think I am an alto. You might be right, droid. I think I'm an alto. Maybe I should just try and sing lower register songs. Doesn't Mint do that too, though? Mint? She did some jazz music. Oh, wait. You're a mean one. Wait, how's that go? Mr. Grinch. Papa. I don't remember the words, though. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Da 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 da. You served a girl with an Aristocats. I freaking love Aristocats so much. Such a good movie. You give me fever. I don't think I know that one. I think you're right, droid. I feel like I like those high songs. And I feel like when I listen to like Japanese songs and stuff, they're all like higher register. I guess besides Toa. Brian got me listening to Toa. Her song Palette is really pretty. Ba-da-da, how's it go? Da-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Well, all old Disney movies contain problematic content. It's not gonna stop me from enjoying the movie. I'm just gonna be like, hey, maybe we don't sing the We're Siamese If We Please song from Lady and the Tramp. I'm stretching. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, I like that K-pop, the K-pop pop star song. I like the one from League of Legends. Yeah, I mean, old Disney movies have like problematic stuff. Wait, which song is the best song? Which one are you talking about, Sony? But it's not gonna stop me from liking the movie. I can like a movie and then also be like, yeah, but don't, you know, like Peter Pan, when they illustrated all like the Native Americans having like insanely red skin and, you know, stuff like that. It's not great. Yeah, the Dumbo Crows, which are genuinely just like Jim Crow stuff. Yeah, not great. Don't do that in current day, but I can still appreciate old Disney films while also being able to be educated and be like, yeah, it's not, maybe I'm not going to do a cover of that song, or I'm not going to say those are my favorite characters. But I can get good stuff from them too. Yeah, yeah. Be nuanced. Be nuanced in your opinions. Oh yeah, didn't Donald Duck like kill Hitler once? Was that Donald or was that Daffy? Which one of them like punched Hitler in the face? I don't remember which one of it was. Yeah. See, that's what I mean by nuanced takes. I don't think it's spicy to have nuanced takes. Was it a mallet? I'm gonna snooze the Twitch ads real quick. There we go. The Führer. I used to think it was funny. What was it? There was some joke that was offensive, but it dealt with, like, instead of Mein Kampf, it was Mein Comfy Couch. I don't remember what the joke was, though. Did Bugs Bunny also punch him in the face? Good. Good. I wish everyone could punch him in the face. He sucked. I think that goes with that. That's not controversial to say. He sucked. He was awful. He was horrible. That's not controversial to say. You're talking about old music, too. What are some other good lower register songs? Songs with, like, female. Are you? Oh, yeah, that one. Are you coming to the... But then it goes too low. I don't think I can... I can't go that low, though. Are you coming to the tree? I can't do that one. They hung up a man, they say, who murdered 3. Strange things did happen here, oh stranger would it be if we met at midnight by the hanging tree. I can't do the note under that, though. Is that even the lyrics to it? Here, I'll look. Aw, Joss! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much, Daz. Oh, you're so sweet. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you, my old friend. I say, I'm kidding. I'm not calling you old. We're both old babies. Thank you so much. Thank you, Daz. Please enjoy those emotes. I drew most of them. Can you sing Jessica Rabbit? I don't know her song. I don't know her song. You know, Daz, this is my first time in a long time doing a just chatting stream. To be honest, I started this today because I was feeling really anxious and having anxiety, and I just wanted to hang out. Aw, thank you. Maybe instead of working on high notes, maybe I can work on low notes. Let me see. I should probably do that. Meg's song from Hercules is low. What is the song that she sings? Meg's song, Hercules. Here, let me make sure this is gonna play for you guys. I forgot how much I love the voice actress for this. Oh, it's got the girls singing in it too. What are they called? The choir. Won't say I'm in love. Can you feel the love tonight? I like the Timon and Pumbaa one. And if he falls in love tonight. Yeah, the gospel singers. Oh, well, Papa Squishy, I'm glad you're here too. The Muses, that's what they're called. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Couldn't remember what they were called. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe I could work on doing low notes instead then. Maybe that's a good idea. The hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree? Yeah, I feel like that part goes too low. Maybe I should. How do you do lower? How do you sing lower? It's not like a more air thing. Are you coming to the tree? They strung up a man, they say, who murdered 3. Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Maybe I can practice it. Posture. Maybe if I don't sit like a shrimp. Don't sit like a shrimp. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Okay. sonatido. It is like a shanty. My mother told me someday I would find galleys with good oars and sail to distant shores. See, high isn't as good for me, I think. I think it's low. I think it's low. I think you're right. Oh man, this is breaking my world perspective. Whoa. This is breaking my world perspective. I always thought I had to keep trying to sing higher, but maybe the trick is to learn to sing lower. I always thought low voices were, like, more manly, I guess. I don't think it's possible for me to be manly. I don't think I can be manly. I'm very girly. There's nothing girly or manly about a low voice. If you're girly, I guess. Mm-hmm. Wait, what's that one? What's the one song I was always singing? What is it? Be a Man song. Be a man, you know, strict as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Lana Del Rey. Video games. That's what she does for that song. That's all I know. Playing video games. My life is a video game. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. When's karaoke stream? When I stop being a PP diaper baby and get brave. Because I am a PP diaper baby. I'm scared, okay? I'm scared to do a karaoke stream, okay? I'm afraid. I am scared to record a song. I am scared to do a karaoke stream. I am a big old massive pussy. And I'm scared, okay? And whenever I think about it, my tummy hurts. My tummy hurts and I get scared. And then I don't do it. I'm really, really bad at commitment. I've never been married, and I don't have a mortgage. I know. I know. At least I can admit it, though. I guess people would laugh. Oh! Marker!
For confidence lessons.
Marker! Oh! Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Marker. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Wait, can I heart that? There, I can heart it. I hearted it. I don't even know if that does anything. Marker, thank you. That was really sweet. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. I appreciate it. I'm glad I have cheerleaders. You guys are sweet. Dare I would say friends. I feel like the word friend has a lot of meanings. Like there's different levels of friendship, you know? Yeah. I always liked opening I always opened my YouTube videos with hello to my beautiful friends. Because I feel like, I don't know. I don't think it's parasocial, really. There's all different kinds of friends. We are actual friends, Droid. I think you messaged with me enough. I think we're actual friends. Right? I know you're an adult, but I'll always think of you as a baby. Like a little kid. Aww. Wait, I think I found my cheerleader. She's always right there when I need her. Oh, wait. I found myself a cheerleader. She is always there when I need her. I'm trying to remember how the rest of the song goes. How does the rest of the song go? Wait. I don't remember how the rest of that song goes. But you know what it reminds me of? That other song. My heart's a stereo. It's for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Uh-oh. Make me your radio and turn me up and never know. Da 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 da. I'm a stereo. What? There's words to. Wait, what do you mean? There's words to that song? Yeah, there's words to that song. There are. There are. Hi, Oxhair. Hi, sweetie. I like Gym Class Hero. Yes. What's that other song? Take a look at my... Is that by them? Is that by them? Or is that LMFAO? Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-da. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah. Don't get mad at me when you have to purchase Mad D batteries. Oh, yeah? The Way from Xenoblade X? Wait, is that a YouTube video, Papa? I like the idea of people singing along with me. That makes me happy. I'd pay anyone $500, but I don't have that. I still get those low bank account alerts when it drops below like 500. And I'm like, soup. I know. I never remember words to songs. Aw, Marker, you sweet. I'm just imagining, since your username is Marker, I'm just imagining you as like one of those like chunky Crayola markers of assorted colors. Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. I've never met Markiplier. Don't go booking my heart. I don't know if you can post links in chat. Maybe, but I don't know if I don't think I have a bot in YouTube chat. I don't know if you can. It might go to spam, honey. Maybe you shouldn't. I would hate for you to get bonked, and then I have to search through the interwebs. Never gonna give you up. You know, if you post lyrics and I know it, I'm gonna start humming it. I always do that, though. Like, I listen to Palette by Toa a lot now. Because Brian got me into listening to Toa because he loves her. And her voice is low. But I haven't learned any of the words to her song. I just know, like, the feeling. I also liked that song by Gura, her last song, Ash Again. Wait, We Didn't Start the Fire? No, I know the song We Didn't Start the Fire. I remember, I think it was my papa saw Fall Out Boy in concert with my sister when I was younger. And he said that they were awful live. I've never been to a concert before. I've been to, like, stuff at cons and, like church stuff. I went to the Zelda Symphony. I went to Video Games Live. And the Sonic Symphony. But I've never been to, like, a concert. Like, people are like, oh, I'm gonna go see Taylor Swift. Or, I'm gonna go see this band here. I've never done that. I imagine it's cool. I've been to wrestling stuff, though. Like AEW and stuff. I imagine it's like the same thing, but like different people. More standing, less sitting. Video Games Live was really cool. Yeah. I really enjoyed that experience. I remember they played music from Undertale, and there was like art on the screen from Undertale. Yeah. I don't know anything about Springsteen except from that episode of The Office. I've never been to Comic-Con. Mm-mm. I've been to like MegaCon, PAX East and West, MagFest, Anime Festival Orlando back when I lived in Florida. Anyone here ever been to SawCon? Anybody been to SawCon before? You've never been to SawCon?
Suck on these nuts. Oh.
I will present them. Good night, Guppy. Sock on these nuts. Though the subtitles did it. Sock on these nuts. Desu. Night, night, Guppy. I like stupid jokes. Stupid jokes make me so happy. These nuts jokes are great. I think they belong in a professional setting. I wonder if these nuts jokes exist in Japan. What do you think? Do you think that Japanese people make these nuts jokes? I would love to know, like, those style of jokes from other cultures. I feel like that would be really fun. Do you know the question, why did the chicken cross the road? The answer is multifaceted. So when you say, why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. To get to the other side has two meanings. Number one, the chicken crossed the road to get to the other side of the road. Meaning two, the chicken crossed the road to get to the other side, and other side means the afterlife or death. So, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side can either mean to literally get over there, or because the chicken wanted to die and get to the other side, which is death and purgatory. And it's so interesting. I always thought that was really interesting. So it has two meanings. I thought that was kind of cool. I've seen 1 million raccoons cross the road in like roadkill situations, but I've yet to see a chicken. Yeah, I think so too. I think KFC is not that good, to be honest. KFC used to be very good back in the 2000s, I would say. 90s and 2000s. And then it just became not good. And I must admit, it's just not that great. I remember being so excited whenever I had access to KFC, like, chicken, because, like, the crust was so delicious. The chicken skin so delicious. Now it's not that big of a deal. I think I can make better chicken than KFC. I can make a better dredge than KFC in my personal opinion. Yeah, I've played Can Your Pet. I have. Let me, what does that one look like again? Yep, I have. That's a throwback. KFC is foul. Nate, how dare you? I sold my vacuum the other day. All it was doing was collecting dust. Oh no! Oh, you're fine, Dawes. Thank you for coming by. If you come by another time, I play a lot of retro games. So, come hang out while we play, like, Wario Land 2. Gotta finish that. KFC did go downhill. Yeah. What else has gone downhill lately as far as food? You know what's interesting? I feel like McDonald's gets a lot of crap, but I feel like they're one of the most consistent places. As far as like, if I get McDonald's, I know what I'm going to get 99.9% of the time. It is going to be the same thing, you know? And that doesn't necessarily mean it's like good, but it's consistent. You know what I mean? I don't know what my favorite fast food is. I used to say I liked Arby's, and then I learned that wasn't a good opinion to have. I used to love Wendy's, but I feel like every Wendy's location I go to, the employees are like on crack, and it's really bad. Like they never get anything right. And I'm not sure why that is. I've worked fast food before. I, many years ago, worked at a Five Guys. Many years ago. I was a Five Guys employee. And I was the only girl at the Five Guys that I worked at. So it was Fushi and all the other guys. Yeah. And they made me work that stupid register because we'd actually get tips in the little tip jar if I worked on the register. Because I was young and therefore considered cute by some individuals. I mean, I'm still young, but you know what I mean. So I'd get tips. Yeah, it was Five Guys and a girl. That was me. I hated that job. Five Guys is overpriced. It's not worth the money that you pay. Because there's nothing proprietary about the ingredients. You got your beef, you got your buns, you got your cheese. The best thing is the fries, and they don't even cook them long enough half the time. I hated working there. I remember when I worked there once, I had to train a new employee, and it was this older man. He was probably in his 50s or maybe 60s, probably 50s. And he spoke like 6 languages, and I was teaching him how to use a cash register. And I was like, what are you doing working at a Five Guys when you speak 6 languages? And he was so kind. And he was like, well, the job market's really bad right now, and I don't have a degree. And I'm like, bro, you speak 6 languages. You should be teaching me. I should not be teaching you how to use a register. Because you're way smarter than me. And I felt so bad. I hope wherever that guy is, he's doing better. Because he really could. He literally, and I'm not exaggerating, he spoke 6 different languages fluently. For fun. For fun. And I hope he's doing something better now. Proprietary is a fun word, isn't it? I've never had In-N-Out, zombie. I've never been to California before. That's where it is, right? Is it anywhere else? I always wanted to try it, though. See, I like Taco Bell, but it's not good for... Man, now I'm gonna want... I shouldn't have Taco Bell. I'm trying to get skinnier. I mean, okay, like, my body is fine. I'm fine. I'm at a point, I'm fine. You know, I'm good. I look fine. My tummy's fine. I'm good. But, yeah, I want to tighten things up a little bit. Taco Bell's not going to do that for me, but it is going to make me happy. Oh, you do have to go, Doss. Don't worry about it. Come back another time. I'm enjoying this, so I'd like to do this more. I'm not going to talk every stream, but maybe at least once a week it'd be nice to just, like, sit and talk with you guys. Feels nice. I feel like I'm getting to know you all a little bit better. And that makes me really happy. Yeah, I want to keep things where they are. I'm pretty happy with my body now. I've been using the little... My sister gifted me an at-home, like, laser hair removal device that I've been using on my legs and such. Trying to get myself all nice and smooth like a dolphin. I've been really good about taking good care of my skin, not sleeping in my makeup. Yeah, you can do at-home laser hair removal now. Yeah, you can. You have to wear glasses when you do it, though. She gifted it to me. I didn't buy it. Because it was like $200, and that's a lot of money. But she gifted it to me, and it was very kind of her to do. I don't want to be bald on my head, but I'd be fine if I didn't have any more body hair elsewhere. But I want to keep my hair and my eyebrows good. My hair is so long now. It's so long, you guys. I'm wondering if I should color it again. So boring. No, it's not to my butt yet. I had to trim it when I was a bridesmaid. So it looked nice, so it's not to my butt. If I stretch, I can make it touch my butt, though. But I have to, like, bend backwards. So, yeah. Are you talking about the Noid? Wait, are you talking about the Noid from Domino's? Was the Noid for Domino's or Pizza Hut? The Noid. Yeah. Your kid's hair is down to her bum. That's so cool. Let her rock that. Long hair is awesome. It's Domino's? Okay. The Noid from Domino's. Your hair is to your butt? I want to make my hair... I'm breaking VTuber rules again. Right now my hair is so long and brown. I want to make it more red. Not like ketchup. Like redhead red. Like dark browny red. Like, ooh, she's probably a little Irish, maybe. Kind of red. Because I have so many freckles. I am covered in freckles. That's one thing I'm looking forward to. With my new VTuber model, whenever I get that, I have to make sure the artist that does it puts freckles on me. Because I really want to have freckles. There's not many VTuber models with freckles. At least not many I've seen. And I really want that. Even if people do art and they forget to put them on, and they probably will, I still want them. I feel like they're important. They're an important part of me. So, as far as ETA, I am scheduled to have the artist start in October, if not earlier. I had another one I was waitlisted for, and it would have been done by now, but it didn't work out with them, so I had to go on a different waitlist. But I already paid a deposit. I put down a deposit for this one. Hey, you're so sweet. Freckles are awesome, man. I love them. And what's cool is when you have them, you can always tell when you get new ones. Even if you're covered in them. I would love a mushroom hoodie. You guys will see. If I work hard and we get more people in here, maybe I can afford to do things like that. For like, if people want to get their own. The idea of getting like actual merch, like made by someone else, is so scary. I see things go bad all the time with different VTuber like merch creators where they don't like send stuff to fans, or things take too long and it makes me nervous. But one day. Oh, really, Papa? Who's your Oshi? Who do you like? I love hearing who people's favorites are. I think right now my Oshi is probably Narissa Ravencroft still. Besides Marine. Marine from JP. I love. Oh, really? Aw, well, I'm really pale too. For my foundation, I use... Who's it by? By Too Faced? Is it? Urban Decay, I think? But it's the palest color. The palest cool toned color. And I have to, whenever I go in, I have to make sure that they have it. I'm gonna have to get a new tube of foundation soon. Because last time I flew to too many games, it exploded in my bag on the plane. Because when I got out, it had all like leaked. Yeah, that's a company. Hi, Meowstar. Oh, you like Kirsch. Kirsch is spicy though, isn't she? Isn't she a little spicy, Papa Squishy? I don't know much about her. I just know she's kind of political. I think. Did I even say her name right? Is that how you say it? Kirsch? Kirsch? Mm-hmm. Very, very spicy. I'm not super spicy. I have opinions, but overall, I think I'm pretty okay. I'm not one side. Kershaw. Really? Wait, Kershaw? Wait. Kershaw. Is that how you say it? Kershaw? Kershaw. What is that? What culture is that from? Kershaw. I do have opinions. Kershaw. Kershaw. I don't know why that makes me think of a horse. Kershaw, come here. Oh, it's German. Oh, Annie, thanks for following on YouTube. German. 1, 2, 3. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. I have a little German in my blood. I've got German, Irish, Italian, and Scandinavian, and English? Like British or whatever? I want to do one of those tests someday. I'm as Caucasian as they come. Hopefully that doesn't disappoint anybody here. I'm very white. Very, very white. Very white woman. British, yeah. I used to be sad about it. I used to be like, I wish I had more of like a culture. You know? But I do. It's just lots of Caucasianness. British. British, yeah. Yes. I'm still gonna say her name wrong. Kirsha. You like Ina, Raura, Fushi, Chloe Croc, Buff Pup, Haruka, Iron Mouse, Farumi Kaipa, Brie at Cookie Box, and several others. When Balthazar likes Ina. I like Ina, she's so cute. White woman jump scare. Yeah, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm still kind of cool. I got my own culture. I'm really good at cooking. I'm Southern Caucasian. So, I like cooking. I season my food properly. You will never come to my house and find a lack of seasoning in your food. Who is that stereotype about when they say white people don't season their food? Is that about like, is that supposed to be about Northerners or something? Or like people in the Midwest? British people. Oh, maybe it's British people then. Ah. Oh, so that whole stereotype doesn't even apply to white Americans, does it? Because like, Southerners season their food. Northerners season their food. People in the Midwest are hella good at seasoning their food. So I was never sure who the stereotype was about, because it never applied to me. I guess it depends on who you ask. I don't like my food to be spicy, but I like it to be full of spices. I'm always having to get more spices. Speaking of which, I need more Italian seasoning. I've been relying on that thing of oregano. Too long. When I made curry, I didn't have garam masala, so I mixed cumin and paprika. And it ended up having a really good flavor profile that was very similar to the buttered chicken seasoning I wanted to use. Italy. Wait, was it really Fort? Because Ghost Stories is very funny. Very inappropriate. Very funny. I've never been to the UK. I've never been to Britain. I have friends over there, but I've never been. Beans on toast is so weird. Why would you put beans on your toast? Why? Daisho seasoning. So I use MSG. I use MSG in my cooking.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I will. Thank you, Ghostly. Everyone should use MSG when they're making Asian food. Thinking that MSG causes health issues is stupid and a little racist. I have to admit. Yeah, MSG is delicious. Yeah, Glitch, come over to Twitch. Let me know if it buffers. If it's buffering, change it to auto instead of go to the quality setting and make it auto. Because I was trying to watch a Tricky Wee stream earlier, and it was buffering for me too until I changed it to say auto. But yeah. Whoa, really? Dread? Curry powder, pumpkin pie spice, and turmeric. Wait, I have all of that. Because I'm allergic to cilantro, so... And I'm sensitive to coriander, which is like the same thing, but fresh cilantro makes my throat burn. But if it's like ground cilantro, it doesn't always bother me. It doesn't make sense. Howard, thanks for the follow. Hi, Cyper. I like MSG. MSG is great. It's a great way to season something. It's made from kelp, I think, isn't it? Yeah. I've never had beans on toast. Hey, thanks for following. Nitro Vlogs, thank you. Yeah, I'm allergic to cilantro. When it's fresh, it makes my throat burn, and the taste fills up my nose, and I can taste nothing else, and it burns. It doesn't feel good. But sometimes when I have Indian food, if they use like ground coriander, I'm okay, because the throat burning kind of is covered up by the throat burning from the actual spice. But fresh cilantro always gets me going. Yeah. Wait, are you saying Ghost Stories was racist and sexist, or Donkey Kong was racist and sexist? I must know the answer to that. Ah, Blind Desire, that makes sense. Ah. Oh yeah, the banana cream pie song. I hate saying that word. Yeah, peppers. Racist and sexist Donkey Kong. Yes. This is Donkey Kong. And this is Donkey Kong, but with racism. This makes sense. That's interesting for it. I'll have to look that up. I've made some fresh naan. It was more like flatbread. Or more like flour bread. I should learn how to make collards. I like collard greens, but only when they have, like, meat in them. Oh, yes, I will sit up straight. We've talked about so many interesting things today. Did you add enough yogurt? No. I didn't add yogurt. I made flour bread. I didn't add yogurt. I didn't have any yogurt. I'm a failure. Actually, I don't know if I've meat in my fridge to make for dinner tonight. I'll have to go look. Yeah, I literally just made bread. No! I don't think racism is interesting. I don't like to offend anybody. I like everybody. For the most part. All the colors of the world. I think being racist is the most brain dead thing, I feel. Like, how do you, like, look at somebody and, like, judge them based on their genetics like that? It's very brain dead. I don't get it. I really don't understand. Yeah? Oh. Papa Squishy, that's so interesting. Yeah, I like ghost stories. I think it's really funny. I remember watching it in college with a group of friends. We all had snacks, and we just watched ghost stories and could not believe that dub. It was ridiculous. It makes the normal dub look boring by comparison, because isn't the normal, like, isn't the, not the dub, oh my gosh, isn't the original anime just like completely normal? And then the dub is what's completely ad-libbed and unique. Oh, the rabbit scene! I love you. I can't say it, but it's really funny. Yeah, the Japanese version. My favorite part of the Ghost Stories dub was the one girl who was supposed to be like, I guess maybe she was supposed to be Shinto or something. She was like, have you accepted Jesus Christ as your personal savior? And every time she just proselytizes to all the other characters, but in a funny way. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Why does mom look like a lesbian? It's so funny. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the construction workers. Or the teacher. What are you kids doing over there? Oh, have fun, you sillies. Like, it's so stupid. Pet me. Pet me again. Now I want to watch it again. Oh my gosh. I want to watch Ghost Stories again. I like when the little kid is talking, like her brother, I forget his name, but he's like, and she's like, I can't fucking understand you. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I have not watched Tora Tora. Isn't that the tiger one? I think? The Fushi noise. I'm sorry. Yeah, I recommend Ghost Stories as long as everyone understands that Ghost Stories is offensive to everyone. And that by saying I like Ghost Stories, I am not saying I agree with the words that are said in the dub. I just think it is very funny to see something so, like, out of pocket that is genuinely made, produced, and available for people to watch. Yeah, I don't think the kid had a legible line either. It was really funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Just remembering lines makes me laugh. I never finished it. I should finish it. Man, I wish we could watch that on Twitch together, you guys. I feel like I would get banned if we did that. I know we couldn't watch it on YouTube, but I wish we could watch it on Twitch together. But I don't know if we could do that. I feel like we'd get in trouble, or copyright violation, or a million other things. But man, I like that anime. Oh, Excel Saga? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was the girl who talked like really like... Like, oh my god, what did she even sound like? Hold on. Hold on. Cell Saga is awful. Yes! Yes, I remember Excel Saga! I'm listening to it. Palazzo! Like, it's so annoying. Oh my goodness. I used to, thank you, Moose Brains. Good luck with your tech stuff. I love you. I could do that. Discord watch party. Yeah, I used to get, new type. Oh, Puni Puni Poemi. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I used to get new type, USA, the magazine. And it came with these, DVDs of these one episodes from different animes. And I remember like Full Metal Panic, Fufumu, is that right? Does that sound right to you? Monarch, thank you for following. And like other stuff. Like it was where I saw the first episode of Gravitation when I was a kid. And I learned what yaoi was, and I was like, oh. Never owned a yaoi paddle, but still I used to watch that. I don't know if they had the you wouldn't download a car ads. I don't remember that. But I still have the DVDs. They're just in my living room. Yeah. Old anime. Yeah, Full Metal Panic. Stuff like that. Speaking of Yuri, I tried reading Citrus, but it kind of just gets really weird. Weirder than the whole sisters thing. I only had episode 1 of Gravitation on the DVD. I remember I used to watch it over and over. Never let my parents know that I had it. I think my first manga that I owned that was a little spicy was Chobits. I remember getting it, and, you know, I let my parents see the cover of it, and it's just Chi in like this beautiful dress. So I think they figured it wasn't something bad. And then you take it home and there's boobies in it. So Chobits was like my first more, I guess, naughty manga. You have an Adachi plushie. Aww! Adachi wa fushi desu. Yeah, boobies. Hello, ox hair. All good night to your fiance. Yeah, Chobits is good. I used to read a lot of stuff by Clamp. Chobits, Wish, Triple X Holic, stuff like that. I have a lot of old manga. A lot of old manga. I'm not up to date with like current stuff. Slayers is so good. The art style of Slayers is my favorite. Oh, Sumomo! I remember Sumomo. I always wanted to cosplay her. Or Chi, but I never did it. I want to be a Persocom. Ooh, maybe if I wasn't an elf, I could be like a Persocom VTuber. That's a cool idea. But I like being an elf. I like being an elf because I love high fantasy so much. Fantasy is like my favorite genre, I think. Maybe because we're similar in age, Squishy. That might be why. See, I'm so into like the old stuff. I purposely last night went on, not last night, but the night before last, when I Google and was searching for Reddit threads about the worst manga so I could purposely go out of my way to read it. And there's some dumpster manga out there. I don't want to see the names of the ones I checked out because they're bad because they do some things that I don't recommend, so I don't recommend reading them. I read up to the part and then I stopped. Oh, Apothecary Diaries is good. Yes! I've read a good bit of that. I'm not done though. It's still coming out though, isn't it? Isn't it? I was a cat girl when I started my account. My first model was a cat girl. You guys remember, it was awful. Real account. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, Isekai. Trigun! I had a Kokoro Neko jacket I used to use when I was in high school. And I wore it to school every day because I was a little emo girl, like sophomore year. And it was a Trigun jacket. Just with the black cat on it. And I used to wear it every single day. Every single day. Love Hina was funny because it never showed nipples, it was just boobies. But no nip-nips. It was always strategically covered by hair. I think. Am I remembering that properly? I think I am. I did! Yes, I still have my Flesh Gundam, but right now my Flesh Gundam is sitting here in tiny shorts and a t-shirt with flowers on it. And you will not see her. Dot Hack is cool. I always liked the girl with the pink hair and the body tattoos from Dot Hack. Rose? Something? Black Rose? Is that right? Am I remembering that properly? I always liked her. Yes. My taste in manga, though, is pretty dark. I am like Junji Ito, and like then it only goes darker from there. I like Frankenfran a lot. I like that. I like what's their name? Shintaro Kago. Super Dimensional Love Gun. Stuff like that. I don't recommend reading some of the manga that I read because it's a little dark or like a little messed up. But I feel like for me, reading is a little bit of an escape. And I like reading stuff like that. I find it interesting. So that's the kind of manga I enjoy. I enjoy normal stories too, but I like some of the really weird stuff. I don't know. I like body horror and really dark theming and stuff like that. I feel like it helps me work through things in my mind and my own life in like a healthy way, I guess. I don't like dark anime really that much, but I like dark manga. Hi, Deadman. Welcome, sweetie. How are you? This is your hole. Yeah, this is my hole. Dur, dur, dur. Yeah, Gantz, am I saying it right? Ignore my coughing, by the way. Goodness. Let me get some gum. I've been talking for so long. Oh, Magical Girl Raising Project. I'm familiar. Yep, I'm familiar. I like Drifting Classroom. I didn't like how it ended, but I like Drifting Classroom a lot. Let me put this stuff in here. I'm just getting out some gum for my throat. How? Oh yeah, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Goomba. Yeah, I like Shintaro Kago a lot. But their work is very weird. I've not read Black Cat. Black Cat. Let me look it up. Black Cat? Oh, I googled Black Cat and it's just a bunch of black kitties. It's so cute. No, I haven't read Black Cat. I think I may have read through some of it before at like the library or something when I was younger. I used to enjoy reading Berserk. There were some sections that were a bit heavy for me, with certain themes that I just wouldn't pay as much attention to. But I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to read a manga about a really dark world. It kind of makes you appreciate your own life in a way. And since it's a book, if something in it bothers you, you can just close it. I feel like it's easier to pass over things that bother you in media like manga and books than it is like a movie that you're watching. You know? Really? Is that true, Glitch? Were they inspired by Berserk when it comes to making like the Souls games? Are you talking about like Dark Souls and like Elden Ring and stuff? Like From Software? That would be kind of cool, I think. Yeah. I like things like that. I'm really happy that they re-released Frankenfran. But have you ever played the greatest genre ever created, Monster Hunter? So, I've played some of Monster Hunter's stories. I know that's not the answer you're looking for. I messed around in one of the Monster Hunters for DS for a little bit, but I never got into any of the bigger titles. I think because Monster Hunter is really focused on boss fights, it's very much so a game about cooperative boss fighting. It never appealed to me from an outside perspective. But I will say I can find myself interested in things I didn't think I would be. Like the first time I played Elden Ring, I was like, "Oh, this is really difficult, but also like this is really fun." And it's really cool to explore, and there's so much lore, and there's so much stuff to read. I love reading. I'm talking so much for this translator. Hi, Raven. How are you, sweetie? Oh yeah? You wanna know something funny? I used to think the Wii U was just a Wii with an add-on accessory of like the little screen. For the longest time, I never knew it was a separate console. That's my for shame gamer moment. Glitch, that makes so much sense. Thank you for telling me that. I just have cute little black cats on my other monitor now. Nice, 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 nice. Really? Yeah, cozy games are good too. Like I always say, like Stardew Valley is one of the best games for someone who's not used to games. You can play it at your own rate. You can choose to participate in some of the game's systems or not, and nothing bad will happen to you as a result. Yeah. Orange kitties are awesome. And I'm not just saying that because Momo is my orange kitty. Is he on the bed? No, he's not on the bed anymore. He left me. He's off somewhere else in my treehouse right now. Oh, that's so cute, Oxhair. That's so freaking cute. I want to get married one day. I want to be proposed to in like a really cutesy. You know, tell me if this applies to anyone else. When I think about stuff that's really cute, like when it has to do with love, and it's like meltingly cute, where you're like, oh my god, that's so adorable. My brain wants to say, oh my gosh, that's so gay. Because to me, when I think of the word gay, I think of like something that's so cute and sweet that it's like adorably vomit-inducing. So that's how my brain interprets the word. I know it's not what it means, but like when you see like two people being like really cute together, like they're a couple and they're in love and it's adorable, my brain wants to be like, oh my god, they're so gay. Even if it's like a hetero couple, you know? That's what my brain does. That's what my brain does. I don't know. I mean, I know it means happy, but like when I see my cats cuddling together, oh my god, they're being gay with each other. But they're not being like homosexual, they're being cute. And so, I don't know, my brain, it means cute in my brain. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's appropriate. I don't know. I just want to share that part of my brain with you guys. Get married, have kids. I do want to get married, but I don't know if I'd be a good mama, Squishy. I feel like once you have kids, they're your world, you know? Like when you have children, everything you do after that moment has to be for them. And I feel like that's kind of hard. It's a hard thought. It's a scary thought. And I like doing things and going places and like seeing stuff. And I don't know if that life is for me. Not in like a I'm too cool to have kids kind of way. Not like that at all. Yeah. A part of me just is like, I don't know if it's for me. You know? I like talking to my friends' kids though. I wore a dress out yesterday because I've been wearing more dresses because I really like dresses. I hate pants. And a teenager said that my dress was pretty, and I felt pretty awesome for that. Because you know when a teenager compliments your clothes, like you're doing something right. That made me feel really good. Oh, that's wonderful, Squishy. I'm glad. Bye, Star. Have a good day, sweetie. Yeah. I do have 2 kitties, though. And I love them very much. I love them very much. I'm not a cat lady. I just have the 2 kitties. I could never be a cat lady, as in, like, someone with a bunch of cats. Because then, if I had so many, I couldn't care for them properly. Also, litter boxes are stinky. If you have too many kitties, your house is going to smell like a litter box. You have to be careful. Yeah, I like my 2 kitties. I've never tried to have kids though. I don't know if I could. I don't know. But I really respect people who do a good job. I think being a parent is hard. There's no right way to do it. There certainly are wrong ways, but there's no right way to do it. Aw, good luck, Cyber. If that's what you guys want, then I hope that that happens for you. Good luck. I don't mind my chat being a little wonky. I like it. Yeah. To be honest, when I was in college, I originally went to be an elementary school teacher. At one point, I was going to do graphic design, and then I wanted to teach children. I know that everyone knows my lore. I didn't end up graduating from college because money got really tight, and I had to drop out and work. And it was really hard. But I did go for a while, and I learned some things. And I've always been good with, like, talking to kids. I think the problem with a lot of people when they talk to children is people talk to them like they're stupid. And you shouldn't do that. I mean, if you're talking to a baby, you can be like, oh, do it. Like, that's okay. But, like, if you're talking to an elementary school kid, don't treat them like they're dumb. Because they're not. They're little humans learning about the world. So if you talk to them like they're stupid, you're telling them that you're stupid, you know? I think kids can handle a lot more reasoning than people give them credit for. Yeah. Children are these little balls of information gathering. They love to learn. They're massive sponges, exactly. That's how you remain young. To be honest, remain a sponge. Keep your mind open to learning and ideas, information, new hobbies, new experiences. When you close your mind off, then you become an old fuddy-duddy set in your ways. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, kids like to talk about Ohio and Skibbity Toilet, but when I was a kid, it was all about glomping and, like, RAR XD and dumb stuff like that. LMAO, Rafflecopter, Huggies, Nuzzles, Uwoo. Oh, everyone's cringe when they're a kid. Everybody's cringy. It's not new. There's just different words they have that we don't know. Because we're old now. Exactly. The scientific formula for gravity. I don't know. I know E equals MC squared. I knew... What is it? What is it? Oh, shoot. What is the other one? Something... The square root of, like, 2a minus... over 4ac. What is it? What's the thing I'm thinking of? 4ac plus or minus something. I can't remember. Fushi had a next? What do you mean? Oh, the quadratic equation. Yes, hold on. I'm looking it up. Quadratic equation. I had a 103 in trigonometry when I was in school. X equals minus b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac over 2a. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Thank you, droid. Thank you, directrix. Yep. See, I like X equations. I really do like X equations. Pop goes the weasel. Wait, you would sing it to Pop Goes the Weasel? X equals minus b plus or minus the square root of b squared. I like trigonometry. I did. You say hypotenuse. Hypotenuse, diameter, endoplasmic reticulum. See, the chat, the little bot down there can understand that. I was good at math because math is consistent. It doesn't really change. I was good at languages too. I was very bad at chemistry. Very bad at chemistry. X is equal to negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4 ac all over 2a. Was that how I was supposed to do it? Was that right? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh my goodness. It's close. Okay, good. Do you guys remember that ABC song that was driving people crazy for a bit? I love the word endoplasmic reticulum. That was my favorite thing I learned in biology, was endoplasmic reticulum. Crank That by Soulja Boy, and it worked? Oh man. I don't know if there's many songs. I don't think I remember many of the songs from Trig that we learned. I remember my teacher used to teach us silly songs, but I don't remember them. I always remember North, East, South, and West by Never Eat Slimy Worms. Never eat slimy worms. North, East, South, West. And that's how I remember it. Going clockwise. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, W, X, Y, and Z. I can't even do it because I end up falling back into rhythm again. I can't do it. I remember Soulja Boy. I remember doing that dance. Soulja Boy up in the, oh, watch me crack and watch me roll. Soulja Boy himself is quite stupid, but I remember liking the song. Back in the day. Back in the day. Wow. Hey! Ah, man. Let's see. What else is there? How did we start talking about the quadratic formula? Fushi, I only know his stupid things to JonTron. JonTron, man. I think I've seen most JonTron videos at least like 10 times from back in the day. I like his Goop videos a lot. Goop. I like watching videos about people talking about pretentious like skincare and products and stuff. Oh yeah, the bootleg videos. Like bootleg Pokemon games. I love those. You like his laser-eyed parrot, Jacques? Yeah. He doesn't really make stuff anymore. That's how I found Yeah, I have Moemon. I own Moemon physically. Maybe that's why, Maybe he doesn't make videos anymore because he's made so much money. He doesn't really need to. Maybe. I don't know. It's interesting to think about how crazy the YouTube landscape has changed from like back in the day of like PewDiePie, like early on in his channel, or like when AVGN was still new. Yeah. It's crazy to think about. I remember I used to watch some Markiplier back in the day, but I was much more of a Jacksepticeye fan. I remember, yeah, I wasn't too keen. I felt like Markiplier yelled too much, and I wasn't crazy about it. Nothing against him as a person, just as far as like watching content. I remember when I was looking for somebody to watch playing Until Dawn, I first had tried going to Markiplier's channel, but he was way too loud, and then other ones And then finally I settled on watching PewDiePie play through it, because he actually didn't scream nonstop when he was playing Until Dawn. And I liked that. I liked that he was quieter. Yeah, Balthazar. What about Matt Pat? I never watched Matt Pat. I just know he's friends of my friends, and I hear that he's nice. And I think he wants to do something in politics now. With, like, games and stuff. So, if he wants to, like, do things for a good cause, now that he's done with YouTube, I think that sounds wonderful. Man. But as far as what I watched lately, I feel like usually these days, either I'm watching VTuber stuff or I'm watching, like, crime videos. I like watching interrogation videos. Oh yeah, Squishy. See, that sounds great. Renachu! Aw, darling. Rena! Thank you so much for the lovely fox raid. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much. Hi, darling. Aww. I hope your stream was wonderful, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Hi, guys. Oh, what cute little emotes. They're so adorable. Welcome. I've just been hanging out and chatting with my audience today. Getting to know people better about a million different topics. More recently, we were talking about, like, old YouTube creators used to watch as, like, the landscape and the environments changed. Yeah, we were reminiscing. We were being old. Oh, you were playing retro games? Oh, that's awesome. God, retro games are the best, aren't they? They're so accessible, and there are so many good ones. Yeah, Game Grumps. Hey, I'm Grump. I'm not so Grump. And we're the Game Grumps. Woo! I've never met any of those guys, but I have heard that they're nice. Full disclosure, I have some friends who are YouTubers, but none of them in that department. Funny joke. God, I remember there was one video by Game Grumps that I knew some people who were obsessed with it. The one about, I'm not gonna describe it. The one about Mr. Hatcher. And I hated it. I hated it so much. I hated it. Hated it, but they would keep playing it at cons. Hate that video. Haunts my dreams. I'm not gonna say anything else about it. If you know what it's about, you don't have to say. Hi, Vincent. Is that a Hanya emote? So cute. So cute. I hope she's doing good. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing you don't remember. It's a very offensive one. It's very offensive. Oh my god. We're playing Gobble. We're playing Gobble. Oh no, not Salad Fingers. Salad Fingers gives me nightmares. Vine Sauce is your favorite these days. Vinny is a sweetie pie. Vinny is a sweet little bundle of anxiousness and ideas. He's so nice. Salad Fingers. Don't you like my mouth words, Mr. Finger? Ah! Salad Fingers creeps me out. It's like the opposite of ASMR. It's like the worst thing ever. Now that you're reminding me of Salad Fingers, you're reminding me of like Happy Tree Friends. Can't believe that Vinny has a vodka Uma Musume. Does he have a vodka figure? When did he get a vodka figure? I like it when the red liquid comes out. Oh my god. Yeah. Hi Abigail. He's millennial brain rot. Llamas with hats. What about Charlie? We're gonna go see the mythical Leopleurodon, Charlie. Charlie! Charlie! tree friends is horrible. I hate happy tree friends. I'll have to ask him before. I'll ask him where he got the vodka figure, if he bought it or not. I need to know the answer to this. Because I don't think he's going to play more Uma Musume for streams. I don't think. I'd like to stream with him again. It's been a while. But I know we've all been busy. I want to stream with friends more. Collaborate in general. It gets hard. It's hard to. Planning with people is hard. It's difficult. To plan things. Carl! Oh my god, you're reminding me of so much brain rot. I love brain rot. Want to see the lions. Oh man. Good night, Rena2. Thank you so much for rating me, sweetheart. I hope you have a lovely night. And if anyone stays, we're just talking about the most random things. Say whatever you want in chat. Within reason. And lead the tangent. Lead the discussion. It does. It does. Well, I don't think it gets hard to collab when you become bigger at all. I think, regardless, it's just hard to plan things. Yeah. I say within reason because I didn't want someone to start typing offensive things in my chat. Please don't. I like my channels and I don't want to get banned on either platform. YouTube, Kun, and Twitch, Kun, I love you so much. No, I haven't seen the Only in Kenya song. I have not ever seen that. I have a million emails. I get so many spammy emails, you guys. It's insane. They'll send like, yeah, here's our financial offer, and it's a .exe file. And you're like, yeah, I'm totally gonna open this from YUXIEUEX22 dot something at website URL that's in Russian.com. Yes, I am going to open up this file. Badger, badger, badger. Is your middle name any chance Joe? No! Joe Mama. No, it's not. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna delete that email. Delete that email. Delete that email. That email. That email. Gonna keep that one. Delete that email. I get the worst. I know you guys probably get a lot of spam too, but I'm on so many creator lists and I get so much stuff. So much awful stuff. Like, I got a fake email from 740598 at userverificationcenter.email TikTok log that's trying to get me to verify my TikTok account. If I click this, I guarantee that it is going to hack my TikTok account. And I'm not clicking on this. I'm not clicking on this. Be more clever with your stupid emails where you're trying to steal people's information. Oh, was that you emailing me? I figured. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you used to get those kind of spam emails? Is his middle name Gabagool? Pizza pasta. You know what? Sure. Oh, here, let me allow that glitch. I get those scam calls too. The ones who are like, we would like to buy your house. And I'm like, I would like to buy a house. I don't currently have a house. Ah, Vincent, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Speaking of Vincent. Yeah. I've messed with those like scammer texts and calls before. Like the ones who send you photos of like women in states of undress. And they'll be like, I had a great time last night. And you're like, yo, me too. Subscribe to my Twitch channel. And they'll be like, yeah, and the fun's just getting started. Here's another photo of my butt. And I'm like, thank you. Did you subscribe to my Twitch channel? And it's just a bot that's talking to you. Women. Womans. This is the first time I've heard of them. Tell me more. No, don't. No. But if you ever get those spam texts, I don't recommend you text them back, but if you do, just send them the most funny things. And they're bots, so they won't actually read what you're saying. Send them random pictures back. Send them photos of your cats. Or don't, because then they'll have those pictures. And you don't really know what they can do with them. You don't want to give people stuff on the internet. The internet is dangerous. It is a scary place. It is a wasteland of forums and it's dangerous. I like the internet. I think I spend more time on the internet than I do in real life sometimes. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. I spend so much of my time online. I know that song! The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Yes. I know that song. I like wasting scammers' times. I used to watch a lot of Kit Boga. You finally watched Avenue Q? See, I've never seen it. I've just heard the songs. Oh, Bo Burnham. I like Bo Burnham. I like him. His song about the internet. Welcome to the internet. I remember that one song. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. You did it! The white woman's Instagram song has that really sad part in it that's super emotional. I like water. I'll drink my water. Water, so good. What are you talking about? Now I want Taco Bell, guys. I want Taco Bell. I can't have it though. It's really late. It's like 9:20 at night now. No, I won't get Taco Bell. If I get Taco Bell, it's just gonna make me fat. But no, it won't make me fat if I just eat Taco Bell one time. Nope. Nope. I should not eat Taco Bell. And I want Taco Bell. I really want Taco Bell. Someone mentioned it and now I want it. But I shouldn't have it. What if I eat Taco Bell and play Stardew Valley? I don't have a big forehead, okay? You know what? I don't have a big forehead, Cyber. Suck a nut. I do not have a big forehead. Ugh. Correct answer, Kiryu. Every time I see Kiryu, I think of Kiryu Coco and I miss her. That's true. That is wisdom. What's my Taco Bell order? I really like that thing that they make that has like the red Fritos chips in it. And cheese. Oh my god. Kiryu Kai, do you follow K-san now then? No specific reason. I mean, everybody knows, so do you? I know it's different. It's different when someone reincarnates as someone else. They're the same, but they're also, like, different at the same time. There have been moments in my life where I thought about reincarnating as someone else. I've always wondered what it would be like. What would it be like to be someone who's not Fushi? Like, would I still act the same? Would I still be the same person? Or would I be different? It's interesting to think about. I thought about doing it at points in my life, but I never did. Part of me always wonders what it would have been like if when I started VTubing, I just made a completely different account and like went by a different name. I don't even know what I would be called. I like Fushi so much. Fushi is just me. I mean, it's been my name since I was little. I'm Fushi. No matter what. Pepper, thank you for following. Pepper on perks. Is that supposed to mean Percocet? I should only be me. Maybe. I don't know. It would be a good way to hide and be sneaky. So nobody would know who I was. Sometimes I do wish I had that. Sometimes. I think anonymity is like... is neat. Would you be interested in reacting to a song? No, I'm sorry, honey. I'm too afraid of copyright violations. Thank you, though. Everyone thinks you're a Furby. Or Furby! No, furry! Honestly, Cyber, since you have werewolf in your name, yes, I also assume that you're a furry. With Cybertech Werewolf, I assume that you're a furry. There's nothing wrong with being a furry. Oh, I could. I would make a sucky guy, though. I'm like 5'2". Nope. I have thick thighs. I ain't made to be a man. I am woman. I am woman through and through. But a furry is a werewolf. Like, werewolves are furries. I hate to say it, if you like werewolves, then you like furries. Like, they're like the same thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm sorry I called you a Furby. I didn't mean to. It's true. I can't wait to have a bottom part of my body that moves. Look at this. I'm a pay-to-use model, so I had no say in my feet not moving. But I can do this. Ooh. A fan. Ooh. Balthazar. Hey, monsters are what? I know my legs can't move. I know. But when I have my custom model, it'll be really cool. And I'm excited. It's gonna be so cute. I can't wait, guys. It's so hard to wait. Good night, Squishy. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. And good night to your little ones. I hope they sleep well, and you too. Professor Lando's chart. I know who Professor Lando is, but what chart are you talking about? I wish I had toe tracking. Are you kidding? I'm okay with people having like foot fetishes and stuff, but I don't like when they send me DMs asking if I like to see tribute videos. I don't like that. That makes me feel weird. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Thank you so much. Oh, he has a furry chart. Oh, hold on. Professor Lando furry chart. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Furry, semi-furry, furry, very furry. Oh shit, what you doing, you sick? Oh, got it. I think that... I wonder where I am. I'm not a furry. Yeah, the fox girl one. I'm not a furry, but I get it. I understand it. I mean, when I was a kid, I totally had a crush on the fox guy from Robin Hood, the Robin Hood movie. And the cat, Baron from The Cat Returns. Not in like a lewd way, but in like a, you know, he's cool and he's a prince kind of thing. Yeah. I think like Nanachi, is it Nanachi from Maiden Abyss is cute. I don't think Haru from Beastars is attractive. It's always hard to, it's a hard scale. It's hard to judge yourself on it. Yeah. Good night, Droid. Sweet dreams, sweetie. Well, yeah, Lola Bunny is hot, except in the remake. They ruined her in the remake. That I did not like at all. They put her in like Lola Bunny is supposed to be sexy, like in Space Jam. Yeah. It's interesting. The Ballad scale? What is that? BLAIDD scale? Oh! That's the wolf! From Elden Ring. Yeah! He's cool. I know Booker has a crush on him. Yeah, he's attractive. Yeah, he's attractive. But I'm not a furry, but he's attractive. Can I say that? Is that okay? Can I say that? Did you like Carmelita from Sly? I could understand that. I could definitely understand that. I don't think you are a furry if you like some furry characters. I think being a furry is more kind of like you're not necessarily a gamer if you play like Candy Crush or Pokemon TCG on your phone. I think there's a scale to it. There's a sliding scale. Yes, I'm not a furry, but there's always a scale with it. Oh, wow. I see Hololive. Callie is doing a song with Toa. Ooh, that's gonna be so cool. That's so freaking exciting. I'm so proud of my friend Steph for doing so much music for Hollow. She writes music for Hololive, and I'm so proud of her. What a sweet peach. My goodness. Yeah. There's another girl later in the series. A bunny girl? I'm not familiar. Oh, Wolf Children is really good. I like Wolf Children a lot. Man. Now I kind of want to go through and take like a furry test. Like, do you think this character is hot? Yes or no? And then I could find out where I sit on the scale. Is there such thing as a furry test? That would be fun to do someday. Furry test. Am I a furry? Start. Aw, no, it doesn't show you pictures. Dang. No, I don't find fursuits hot. I don't think fursuits are sexy. So I guess I wouldn't fit. Bye, Cyber. When you see an animal character in a movie or TV show, do you find yourself more interested in their design and personality than the human characters? Well, yeah. Doesn't everybody? Have you ever had a favorite animal character from a childhood cartoon or TV show that you still love today? Well, yeah. Once again, isn't that everybody? When you see someone wearing a furry-themed piece of clothing or accessory, do you feel a sense of connection? No. But I'll say sometimes, because when I see people with those foxtails on their bags, I'm like, I know what you are. Have you ever looked up furry art online or on social media just to see what's out there? A few times. A few times. Don't you say Air Bud. I used to love that movie when I was a kid. These questions are too generic. When you see an animal character in a video game, do you feel more drawn to playing as them than a human? Well, yeah, because they're cuter. Have you ever thought about what kind of animal you would be? Yes, I'm a bunny rabbit. When you see a person wearing a fursuit, do you feel excited? No. No. Have you ever attended or thought about attending a furry convention or meetup? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Have you ever tried read or written furry fanfiction? No. No, I have not done that. Have you ever drawn or commissioned furry art of yourself? A few times. A few times. Have you ever roleplayed as a furry character? Once or twice. Have you ever donated to a furry charity? Once or twice. Shut up! Have you ever watched a furry-themed movie like Zootopia or BoJack Horseman? Yes. I mean, it's Zootopia. Have you ever participated in a furry game such as Dungeons and Dragons with furry characters? Okay, so let me ask you guys. Does it count if I played Gloomhaven and I was the mouse? I was the mouse with like the mind control powers? Does that count? I wasn't a human. I was the mouse. The Gloomhaven mouse. Maybe I would say like a few times then. Okay, I was the mouse. Have you ever cosplayed as a furry character? No. No. I was a cat girl for a maid cafe, but that's not furry. That's anthropomorphic. Or a cat girl, so I'm going to say no. Have you ever participated in furry-themed online forum or community? Once or twice. Do you have any friends who are interested in the furry fandom? Yes, I have many friends who are furries. Have you created your own furry character or fursona? A few times, yes. When you see a person wearing furry-themed clothing, do you feel a sense of community and belonging? No. How important is the furry fandom in your life? A casual interest. Okay, I'm in the middle. I got 54 out of 100. You are in the middle between furry and not furry. You appreciate animals and do not find the idea of anthropomorphic animals strange. They occasionally capture your interest. You have thought about a fursona, but it is not your strongest desire. If a furry friend invited you, you might attend a con, but it's not necessarily a personal goal. You see furry culture as an interesting subculture. Okay. I'm good. I am in the middle. I am not a furry. See? I'm not a furry. We solved it using this quiz on arealme.com/furry-test. I am 4 points over furry, so I did have an old fursona. I can't show you because then you could backwards image search it to my old DeviantArt. But I did used to have one. My friend Booker made me a fursona. She made me a bunny rabbit. Let me see if I can find it. Then I can show it to you. Let me see. Do I have it? Ah, I have it right here. Hold on. I'll show you guys my fursona that Booker made for me. Hold on. I had a fursona, yes. I'm not going to show you that one because I don't want you to backwards image search that one. But here's my fursona that my friend Booker made for me. This is my... I'm a bunny.
See? It's a bunny.
And it's still in development because I want to like adjust the eyes and give it like some more characteristics, but she drew this for me. I'm a bunny rabbit. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. And then I'll show you. This is me as a Pikmin. Also by Booker. That's me as a Pikmin. And then, that's me and Booker as Pikmin. And then, here's another Pikmin of me in my old VTuber dress. My Pikmin ability is to smell really good. Here's me and Booker's art Booker did of me as a bunny and her as a chinchilla. And it was the time I may or may not have stolen a bread bowl from Fogo de Chao. I may or may not have stolen 2 bowls from Fogo de Chao. I plead the 5th on if I took a bowl from Fogo de Chao. I plead the 5th. But it's really cute artwork. I forgot that that had the thing in it about Fogo de Chao. I forgot about that. I've got little ribbons. It's a confession, boys, get her. No, don't get me. And then here's a picture that Booker drew of me as a Hokotate with Pikmin. And it's so good. I love this picture so much. I need to play Pikmin 2. I've played 1, 3, and 4. I have not played Pikmin 2. Maybe I should stream that sometime in the near future. Once we beat Wario. Would you guys like that? Would you enjoy that? I think that would be really nice. I think that sounds like a really good idea. Well, I at least want to be able to say I played it. Yeah, Booker is Leonardo da Vinci. Booker's an insane artist. So everybody should commission them for work. Let's see. So we have run the gambit today through talking about so many different things. It's crazy. I'd say, do you guys have any questions for me while we're hanging out? Any questions or thoughts about anything? I hear Pikmin 2 is incredibly brutal. It's not like Katamari. It's like war, Kiryu. Pikmin is like war. You send the troops out to fight, and you hear their screams as they die in the battlefield. And all you can do is sit there with a stone-faced expression and just try not to listen to their cries. And then you hit restart because you're trying to make it through without any death. Not having any Pikmin die in a playthrough is really difficult. I worked on the outside of the cafe, so I got to hold the sign and do little dances and try and get people to come in. It was at a con, and it was really cringy. It was really cringy, Bappity. Ooh, you should draw. That's so cool. Maybe I'll do some more painting tonight. I like painting. I'm in Reset the Day if a single min dies gang. Are you really, Tyler? That sounds so tiring. That sounds really exhausting. I could never do that. I was a waitress at a hibachi too. I was really good at that. I could put all these bowls of clear and miso soup like in a circle stacked on top of each other and carry it. Yeah. Deathless Pikmin run sounds exhausting. I don't think I would ever do it. I don't think I could. There are videos about how few Pikmin throws are required to beat each Pikmin game. Dude, people are insane when it comes to optimization of things. It is ridiculous. I have no idea how people can do that. I could never. Catch me never doing that. I do want to check something real quick, though. Did my Switch download the Mario Paint? Let's find out. Boop, boop, boop. Is it here? I'm gonna load it up. Update. Hi, Momo. Oh, Momo was sleeping under my desk. My kitty was sleeping under my desk. I didn't know. Oh, my system's about to restart. Okay. I gotta let my Switch restart. I'm checking to see if it got Mario Paint or not. Ox hair. I've seen people do that before. No, he didn't. He didn't take the hammock, actually. Okay. Is Mario Paint on SNES or NES? My cats are not evil. Hold on. There's something new to play.
Oh! It is! Hold on, you guys. Hold on.
Do you guys want to see it?
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm gonna show you guys.
Hold on.
Give me a second. Let's go to... Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see if we can get this to work. Requires use of a mouse. I haven't messed with it. So how do I click? Ah! Okay. Can use a Joy-Con too. Well, I have it.
Oh! Look at that! Wow!
Hold on. Can I do it on my thigh? Oh, I can. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. This is so strange. Okay. Yeah, the right Joy-Con is a mouse. Huh. I cannot say that I would prefer to draw this way, but this is kind of cool. I don't know why I chose blue. And I drew a flower. I don't know what all the tools are. Is this spray paint? Let's see.
Oh, look at that! Wow, what is this one?
Oh? Is it like... Oh! Look at that! Okay, okay, okay. I heard this has mini games. I think you did break the chat. Did you break the chat, sweetie? Over on YouTube? Here, let me refresh it. Hold on. You're okay, Kiryu. Let me see. Alright, try typing more now. It looks okay. It's there now. It's there now. I don't know what all these different tools are, though. I guess this one is to make, like... Oh, it draws for you! That's really cool! Look at that. It is very slow, and then this should explode it. Oh, nope, that's not what that did. There's a dog. Why is there a dog? Why is there... I don't know what there's a dog there for. Hold on, let me see. There's a piano. Oh? Wait, I can make music? Can I make music? Hold on, let me turn this up so you guys can hear it. I've never checked this out before. I got you, I got you. I'm in mouse mode. So there's different symbols. Oh! Ah! Oh, doggy! Kitty cat? Oh! What? What? That sounds naughty. Is that an airplane? A boat? A car? A heart? Hold on, I'm gonna Google something. Hold on, I'm gonna Google something. Shh, don't look. Don't look. Don't look, you guys. Hold on. Maybe. Okay, let me try this. No! Okay. How do I do it? Do I just like click? Or like click, 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 click? Which button is it? Oh, it goes on the line. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So let me see. Do I have to do it on those numbers or can I have them closer together? I don't know if I can have them closer. 3/4 or 4/4. Okay. Maybe, let's see. Duh. Is it only on the lines?
Here we go!
Oh, it's on the lines. Okay, let me try this. Here we go. I'm so sorry. This is cursed. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't do music. Okay, let's see. Okay. And then is that even gonna sound like it? Let me find out. I was trying to do Megalovania. Dun 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 dun. It doesn't sound like it at all. It doesn't sound like it at all. Oh man. It doesn't sound like it at all. Duh. 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 Da 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 da. Maybe like that? Maybe? Oh! Oh! Oh, that sounded like it! Hold on. Yay! Okay, hold on. Can I do more of it? Okay. Dun 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 dun. And then after that, there would be like 2 silent, and then dun 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 dun. Silence. And then like da, right? This is a G, G, F, and then another silence, and then like
Like D, F. Go next. Go next. Uh, G. Maybe like that. No, that's not good. That's terrible. Okay. Okay, well, I tried. What is this one?
Wow! Okay. Let's see, what is this one?
Da, da, da. So high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are.
Aw, cute! Alright, what about this one?
Dun, dun. Oh!
Ooh, this is a mix! Very cool! That is not what I expected. Then there's the dog. Oh, so the dog goes back to your project. Okay. And what if I want to go back? Oh! Here we go. There's this. There's a robot. Oh, coloring book. Elephant. Oh, the mouse doesn't let me go anywhere else. Present. Yoshi. Dog. I don't know how to... The mouse won't let me go higher than this. Okay. Can I color? Can I color? Okay, start. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Okay. Coloring book. Can I color? How do I do the color? Coloring book. What do I click on, you guys? What do I click on so I can color it? Start? No. I don't know what to do. I can click on him. And that. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to click on. I think I am a little dumb right now. I don't know what to click on. What's the bomb? The bomb brings me back. Oh! Then it brought me here. Okay, okay. Mochi, you are a smart cookie. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you, Mochi. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to this one. Wow, look at how you are smart. Look at you, you smart cookie. Okay, if I want to see what my tools are, though... How do I see, like, what my tools are so that I can color it? Probably gotta go to, like... Ah! Look, we found it! Is there, like, a dropper tool? There's a... Oh, it's a stamp. Is there, like, a dropper tool? Oh, that works! That works! Oh my god! Yay! Okay, hold on. Ooh, look at all the different ones. Okay. Green.
Yes. Okay. Let me do the eraser. Oh no, it erased the line. Uh-oh. No, I don't want you to erase the lines of the coloring page. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna put the blue on all the place. I can't zoom in. I can't. I'm gonna make it red. This is Mario. It's me. Mario. I'm the guy who Mamma Mia, Pizza DiGiorno, Olive Garden. Let's see. Oh my god, what is this color? Oh. This is what it looks like when your cat eats a toy they're not supposed to, and then they throw up on your carpet. Okay, well that's Mario Paint, you guys. Wow! Oh my god, that's Mario Paint. Whoa! Amazing! Let me just put these Joy-Cons back on here. Wow, I painted Mario. I did it. That mouse moves.
You bastard hydrant!
I will! That mouse moves so dang slow. I just wanted to peek at it, to be honest. Thank you, Dread, for the hydration. Wow, you guys. You're waiting for a Rickroll? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. There was a mouse speed option. I'm gonna have to do that next time. But this was fun. To just hang out and talk with you guys. I really enjoyed it. Aw. RJs, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, not yet. I will explore it more. I just wanted to take a little peek. My hand's sweaty, which means I need to eat. Thank you so much. Thank you for that, RJs. You're so kind. I enjoyed talking to all of you today. I thought it was really nice just to hang out. I was feeling anxious and I wasn't sure what to do, but I wanted to stream. If I'm ever anxious and I don't know what to do, or let's say I just want to start a stream and hang out, and then inevitably we end up playing something later in the day, do you mind if I do this? Where like, we hang out here and then when it feels right, we change to something else? Or maybe sometimes we talk? I liked it. I feel like during these last couple hours, I don't know. I think that's one thing I miss, is like knowing people a little bit better. Not like in like a super parasocial way, but in like a getting to know people better way. I would love to do some Stardew with you guys. Stardew is my favorite game. Like ever. It's one of them. One of them. I like many games, but Stardew's definitely up there. But yeah. Thank you. It was really nice. I care about you guys a lot. I know it's a lot of usernames on a screen, but I do care about you guys. Whenever I do a stream and I talk and you guys talk to me, it's like a reminder that all of this is real. And I don't know, it makes me feel really nice. So thank you for being here and supporting me. I appreciate it. I like when people talk to me. It brings me joy. I appreciate you all. Do you guys have plans for later? I think what I'm gonna do is figure out what I want to eat for dinner. I'm so tempted by Taco Bell, but it's like 10 o'clock at night. Do I go like swerve off into the sunset to go look at Taco Bell this late? Oh my goodness. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. But I am very hungry. We'll see. We'll see. I had a piece of toast and 4 cookies today. But this was nice. Inner strength, Uncle Clumsy. I'm trying, man. It's so hard. Let's see. What is everyone else doing today? So I can pass you guys along to someone else. What's everyone playing this evening? Let's see. You know what? I know we rated her last time, but I would like to send you guys again over to Traveler Arya. Is that okay? Of course. Arya is... Last time we rated her, she was playing Minish Cap, and she's still doing that now. She's using a model with... It looks like it's got low resolution settings on, and it's really cute. Arya's been DMing me about collaborating in the future. And I would like to do that with her in the near future. We've just got to figure out what we want to do. So I'll set you guys up to go over there. She's a sweet girl, and she's really nice and sincere. So I think you guys would get along great. See? Beautiful. So what I'll do is I'll set up a raid, and we'll go raid Arya over on her channel. And thank you for being here with me tonight, you guys. This has been really fun. Oh, Bareback, you're so silly. I appreciate you guys very much. And I hope you have a good night. I really do. Make sure that you eat and you hydrate and do something you enjoy. Whether that's reading a book, playing a game, messaging a friend that you care about, watching an anime that makes you smile. Do something for yourself, okay? I can't be happy unless you take care of yourself, okay? I love you very much. And just Fushi raid on this lovely girl, okay? Alright. I'll see you guys for some randomness later, alright? Okay. I love you. Mwah, mwah. Just do a Fushi raid. Just spam her with Fushi raid if you could. I'd really appreciate it. Or Fush raid since I typed it. Oh! Scarlet! I'm doing a raid! Why'd you